Okay. All right. I think we are just about ready. I'll set up with the gamepad here. Okay. So, hi. I was hoping that I would do more frequent streams, but life stuff got in the way. I mainly top surgery, so pretty cool. So from now on, Vero is officially a boob haver, and not that that really matters to this stream, but I'm very pleased with that. So, okay. Let's see. We all good? Am I sounding okay? Okay. So, tonight we have got another bizarre game from a recognizable franchise. And the first true appearance of the Sonic franchise on my streams. I am an absolute diehard for the Sonic franchise. I am, like, there are very few commercially released Sonic games for consoles and PC that I have not directly engaged with. And technically this is no different. I've played a little bit of it years ago. But I never really got around to it. I think I picked it up on sale, like when it was in like a bargain price on a whim, after it had come out, knowing that it was pretty infamous and kind of just didn't do much with it. But we're changing that tonight. I've been wanting to do some Sonic stuff, and this seems like a fascinating new experience. Mainly because it is one of the most tragic games from a development standpoint that this franchise has ever seen. But we will probably get into that as we get started. So, oh boy. Okay. That is not what I wanted. Get this going. We will be playing the updated version of the game that released some time after its initial launch, so we will not be doing the infinite Knuckles jump glitch. I do want to engage with this game on its own terms if I can. Because I don't know. It's so tragic what happened to this project, and the timing of it definitely didn't help either. So we're gonna look back on this and just see. Achieved. What a word. I mean, I guess it is an achievement because this game, the Wii U does not natively support CryEngine 3, the game engine that this was designed for. Mainly because this game was not designed for the Wii U, and it was forced into being a Wii U exclusive, partially through its development, because Sega had an exclusivity deal with Nintendo for a handful of Sonic games around that time. It was not being designed for Wii U, it was being designed for PCs, roughly targeting the specs of what would be the PS4 and the Xbox One, and midway through development, Sega just came to the developers at Big Red Button and said, "You're making a Wii U exclusive now, figure it out." And so, miraculously, a game was released, and that is this. Sonic Boom: Rise of Lyric, intended to be the beginning of a brand new branch of the Sonic franchise, although it wasn't entirely clear at the time that that's what they meant. I know there was a lot of fear around that time that this was intended to replace or like be a reboot of the franchise. I don't really remember exactly how they presented it, but it caused a big ol' stink, and it came out at the worst possible time because we were in the absolute like thick of it with the 2010s era of the franchise. Sonic Lost World was already out at that point, and a lot of people were feeling pretty bummed out about the state of the franchise. So Without further ado, let's get into this. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I do remember. I played maybe a third of this. I don't remember, like, any of it. So we're just gonna start over from the beginning. Okay. Story mode. Let's do this. So, I remember vaguely that this is not a very good introduction to what is essentially a whole new canon. A lot of that was, I guess, just because the developers had ideas for like a lore and a world build, and Sega just kind of got cold feet and decided, no, let's not do that. Such a troubled development. Sonic has passed. And do you remember, this is our introduction to these versions of these characters.
You were saying? I didn't mean that literally. It was a taunt. It's villainy 101.
Oh wow, he's schmoving. Now, one thing I will say is that I do appreciate the work that went into the animation for this game.
Amy, Knuckles, go left.
Like, to my understanding, you've got... Oh god. I remember this. Thank you, Knuckles.
Sweet boost pad.
This is the himbo Knuckles.
Blast you, Sonic. Take boom.
Immediately, this feels kind of strange.
Running. Dodge this. All right, this is getting old. Let's jump ahead to the part where I ambush you.
And it's metal. How did metal come to exist in this universe? We don't know.
Show up right when Eggman is springing a surprise attack on us. How cute. You need
Oh
a
god.
friend
Oh, it's
to
chugging.
save you.
Oh, we're chugging. Okay.
He's destroying the road.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
I don't need anyone to stop you. Not what it looks like from up here.
The level gimmicks are like...
Here and find
in
out.
these the level gimmicks in this franchise are a little strange, but like at least they don't like talk about them that much. But I know that this game's kind of infamous for everyone saying boost pad
Running.
a lot.
Almost there. I have you now. His aim is getting a lot better.
I do wonder, these cutscenes look like they were pre-rendered
What are you waiting for?
using in-game assets. I wonder if they were rendered using the PC version that was scrapped.
Sonic, you know what's better than an ambush?
An ambush with ice cream?
That sounds delicious, but no, the post-ambush ambush. Uh-oh. So I dug up these ancient robots, and it took me forever to figure out how to control them. And then I couldn't have all that effort go to waste unless I'd sick them on you. Try to appreciate all the work I put in as they destroy you. Toodles!
Thank you. Very nice. Okay.
Here we go.
All right. So I think we've got some light beat 'em up mechanics.
See how they work? These are some strange robots.
Oh gosh. Okay, this is like,
Tails, they have swords.
oh gosh.
Better minions, Eggman.
My partner and I tried to like tested this out a while back, trying to use the co-op mode, and it was extremely choppy. I assumed it wouldn't be as choppy
Advice, buddy.
in single player, but I don't know. I'm not noticing much of a difference.
A forest. This is more like it.
Quite peaceful.
So, from my understanding, Big Red Button had, I believe it was founded by one of the earliest employees of Naughty Dog. And I believe had a decent amount of talent coming from some ex-Naughty Dog and Insomniac studios, like High Impact and, what's it? High Impact and... Why am I forgetting the name? The other one. The ones who made the PSP spin-offs of both Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter, like those two studios. And I might be wrong about that part, but, you know, we've got alumni from, like, a lot of, like, Naughty Dog stuff from the PS1 and 2 era. And you can definitely, like, see that DNA with just the kind of, like, the more traditional double jump and platformer vibes.
Do you see that structure way over there?
I do, buddy. I don't know what it is, but no harm in finding out. Let's head
And
over
look,
there.
that's an echidna statue right there. Like, I'm pretty sure that's, like, part of the lore that they establish and then, like, don't really follow up on. Or that they don't establish. It's just kind of there in the visual design. To my understanding, I think there was supposed to... I mean, I don't know. I don't know for sure how much they get into that in this game, but... I know that it was substantially trimmed down from what they actually, like, intended to do with it, because Sega just kind of decided that they didn't want this game to be an exploration of concepts anymore. It was supposed to be, like, kind of wild and different and, like, kind of just be a different take on the franchise. And then Sega was just like, nope. How dare we explore the franchise in any way? Again, the animations are pretty cool. Like, it's... Like, I respect that quite a bit. If anything, the main series has not reached this level of animation. Well, okay. Kind of has, kind of hasn't. Sonic Unleashed had some amazing animation. But we're kind of still, like, clawing our way back up to that after a pretty big downgrade. Even Sonic Frontiers has some pretty rough-looking animations. Sonic and Shadow looks like it's getting a little bit better, or Shadow Generations, rather. That looks like a pretty big improvement, but I do really like the kind of squash and stretch and the, you know, the sense of weight and, like, setup and follow through that these characters have in this so far. Even if it runs like ass. Okay, this is, like, functioning a little bit. But yeah, like, we've got very Jak and Daxter, very, like, mid-2000s PlayStation 2 platformer kind of double jump and stuff going on. And, like, I got nothing against that. I don't know, is it really the best fit for Sonic? It's kind of hard to say. Personally, I'm kind of down for, like, anything goes conceptually, as long as it's executed well. That's always kind of been my approach, especially to Sonic. I think it's such a varied franchise with a lot of interesting ideas. So, like, nothing is off the table, but I mean, you know, there's a lot of reasons why it doesn't end up working out here.
I think we should split up for a bit. You take the left, and I'll check out the right.
Sounds like a plan.
I know a lot of people were very, 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 very angry about the visual design. You know, like, as autistic as I am about this franchise. Wait, what was I supposed to do? I didn't see the tooltip.
Perfect for going up.
Oh, no. Am I holding down both shoulder buttons? No. Oh, no.
I can use these ramps to reach high places.
That's not it. Okay. Oh, wait, I tried that button already. Okay. Well, it was X. I don't know why it didn't work the first time I tried it. Okay. Gosh. Fascinating. Yeah, this is just, like, bizarre to me. As somebody who's played pretty much everything that exists in the game universe, or, like, the main series game universe, which does, at this point, have a more defined chronology than it used to. Like, this is, like, bizarre. Just this Sonic from literally, like, another universe.
Utilize these stone pillars, Sonic.
And a universe with a horrible frame rate. Oh, God. So I'm assuming that the rings are just health because it doesn't look like they're acting as a currency. But it's like a health meter. Okay.
These pillars might be useful. I'll take
Yeah, we're
these if you
getting
don't
these.
mind.
So it looks like robot parts are collectible. That's fair.
That large structure is up ahead.
Let's check it out.
Crowns. What is the significance of crowns? Oh, that was a checkpoint. Cute.
You made it!
What happened to Metal?
Let's just say he won't be bothering us again. Unless he comes back.
What is this place?
We've got a Hidden Palace-esque prophecy involving Sonic there.
Don't touch that! I've got a bad
Don't
feeling
touch
about
it!
this place.
Guys, check this out.
How is that possible? These ancient carvings look just like Sonic and Tails. What the heck are those things?
We fought some of them before.
What, without us? Oh, you know how much I like punching things.
Be my guest.
Like, this is a game that, at least, like, if we're talking purely, like, the conceptual aspects and just the Boom universe in general, is definitely a lot less offensive outside of its original context of coming out in the late 2010s, or, like, mid to late 2010s.
Are you even looking where you
Oh,
punch?
gosh. Oh, God. Okay. Again, like, I imagine this would feel at least somewhat satisfying had the game been finished, but, you know.
Where are those worm things going?
Worms. Sonic, would you still like me if I was a worm? I don't like you as it is.
Booyah!
I'm sorry, that was not. that was.
That was awesome.
Oh, well, I'm glad you think that was funny. Okay. Again, like, the animation's not bad.
Take these guys.
I like that. Like, it's. I know I've said that like 3 times already, but it's cool. Genuinely, I think that the main game universe could probably stand to borrow some of the squash and stretch elements of this. It feels very dynamic and agile.
Guys, this way!
Yes, we will slowly walk towards him.
Just as I thought. Whoa, look over there.
What do you think that is? It may lead to a path out of our current predicament.
And then that's where we're headed.
We can't get across this huge chasm.
Gang, there are doorways to our right. Then we go that way.
There's no time like the present.
I was
Wait,
muted.
there are presents?
No.
This section is mine. Only
Well, I'm
someone
just
my
as disappointed
stature
as you,
and
Knuckles.
brains can handle this.
Sorry, we saw Shadow there for a minute. I have no idea what the hell his backstory could have even been in this
I'll go
universe.
this way.
Shadow as a character is like so defined by his like origins. And to my understanding, I don't think they ever talk about, like, where the hell he came from in the Boom universe.
I can spin upward using this ramp.
The only thing I am vaguely aware of is that
Pressing this button will do something.
Sega really went out of their way to make sure that the viewer does not think that he lives in a cave, and most people assumed that he lived in the cave. That might just be like an Ian Flynn Bumblecast bit. I'm not, I don't know, I'm not 100% sure. I think it's funny. Like, if that is the case, I think that is funny.
I think this wall can be broken.
But, you know, if that's all we're getting as far as establishing this new and unique Sonic universe, that's a bit of a shame. Now, admittedly, I have seen a little bit of the TV show, not a huge amount. The TV show is pretty inoffensive. Definitely doesn't feel in sync with what this is trying to be, though. It's mostly just like shares the same designs. In fact, I think the reasoning for that is that the show was kind of an afterthought, or rather a separate project entirely that just kind of got lumped into the Sonic Boom initiative partway through. And that is kind of bizarre. So, like, pretty much nothing that gets talked about in this is addressed at all in the show. The show is basically like Sonic as a sitcom. You've got sitcom hijinks with the Sonic characters. Very, like, low stakes. Everyone kind of just lives on an island, and every once in a while, like, man is a nuisance, but it's more so about the situation comedy crap. Which, like, fair enough. That's fine, well and good on its own. The timing of it was the worst part. Because again, I mean, like, this was the mid-2010s. Sonic Lost World had just come out. And fans of the franchise were very much not in a position to warmly receive something like that. Because, I mean, you know, with the main game universe,
would most efficiently handle this situation. Let's get going. They can meet up with us later.
See ya.
because yeah, like the main game universe was like completely, it had reached a point of stagnation narratively. Sega had basically decided we don't want to tell stories anymore. Sonic games shouldn't have stories. Sonic games shouldn't have intrigue or character development or really anything of substance. We get nothing. The world building degraded into dust to the point where, like, I mean, gosh, I remember seeing like a post about how little, like, say, Nintendo cares about the Zelda franchise and its canon, compared to fans. That you could have said the exact same thing about Sonic at this time, and it's just wild to think that that's like no longer the case now. Like, Sega straight up decided, like, yeah, we're gonna do the Jenny duty. We're gonna fix this. Oh, I can glide. Oh, can I only go down? Okay. For some reason, I thought I would just die if I came down here. One day Shadow was just there. He spawned in a cave. That's, yeah, sure. Why not? Oh, God. Ah, there we go. Oh. Like, so far, this is functional, if not particularly engaging. I know that it gets pretty bad as we go. And granted, this is the patched version. Again, I am willing to meet this game on its own terms. It's a miracle that this got released to begin with, considering all of the development troubles. Especially since, like, I'm pretty sure during the time that they were trying to basically port CryEngine 3's port to the Wii U, to get this game to function on it, they lost, like, a ton of staff. And any creative vision that they had been striving towards kind of went down the toilet. Like, I really feel for them. That is, like, so sad.
We
And it's
should
entirely
find a
just
way
because
to
Sega
divert
was,
the beam.
and honestly, a lot of times kind of still is,
Doors
just
open
not
that
a
you don't
great
have to knock
publisher.
on, that usually means bad things are ahead.
At least when it came to Sonic specifically. For some reason, like, despite being like their flagship, like, mascot character, they really like treated this franchise. They wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole.
Okay, Sonic, it's you and
like,
me.
they'd make these unreasonable demands and then, but not
This
like
is 1,
provide
2,
any
and 3.
solutions. You know, like Amy can triple jump. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but they would just like, you know, demand things and expect the developers to get it done, even if they didn't make any sense. And it just, clearly a lot of Sonic stuff from that time just didn't get the love and care that other Sega franchises, like say Yakuza, or Like a Dragon rather, was getting. And like, what, this was around the time that they purchased Atlas, which I know had a lot of people scared. That ended up, I think, kind of, from what I remember, there were statements made suggesting that, from like Sega higher up, saying that watching Atlas work as sort of letting them do their own thing actually helped Sega figure out how to get things back on track internally. Which, I mean, I guess that's kind of cool. I can, if that is true, I mean, that's a nice little silver lining there. Oh boy, oh, okay. 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 Okay, we're getting a little fucky already.
This button does.
I admit I'm already kind of zoning out with this game. Yeah, right, the designs. A lot of people were very, very upset about the designs. Personally, I mean, again, like, I'm just not that picky. I see the reasoning there. I think that it's just fine. Like, genuinely, that, like, this might be a hot take. I think the Sonic Boom designs are fine. Ah, crap. No. Will it let me? Oh, okay, it's just cycling. When you had played it with me, wasn't this as far as we got? Pretty much.
Could this shaft of light trigger the exit door?
That did it. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, the Boom designs were really inoffensive, right? I mean, like, everything about Sonic Boom as, like, a sub-series is pretty inoffensive at worst. Like,
Here's a bounce
I mean, the show, I mean, even the show, I know that people have definitely, like, I know that it has a bit of a following now, and that it's appreciated much more now than it was when it came out. Mainly because I guess, like, some of its later seasons? I don't know how many seasons it got. It was, like, 2 or 3. But I know that, like, its latter half was apparently pretty funny. And, for what, like, and it still managed to, like, accomplish what it set out to do as, like, a sitcom, basically. But it was not what the franchise needed at the time. That's, like, I guess the thesis statement. And an unfinished game like this is also not what the franchise needed at the time. That's not what any franchise needs at any time. But especially this one during the mid to late 2010s. Like, that's... Ooh. Oh, gosh. And then the thing is, like, the Sonic Torment Nexus continued. Because the next main series game after this was Sonic Forces, which was just a big ol' nothing burger. And it was rough. It was a very rough time to be a fan of this franchise around that time. At least in terms of the actual franchise output. Like, I don't know if it's the worst time to be a fan of the franchise, considering all of the very... You know what? I'm not even gonna get into it. Let's just say that there was a lot of brigading that maybe, you know, like, you have like the early 2010s and late 2000s with angry reviewers taking all of the conversation space, taking like the blunder of Sonic 06 and turning it into something that was like, I'll be honest, was kind of misrepresentative of what was wrong with the franchise at that time. And I don't know. And then that kind of incites, you know, that draws the attention of the... Well, I mean, it drew the attention of lolcow culture. And all of the heinous actions that that come with that. I'm probably not. I'm not. I think I'm just going to kind of leave that.
Guys,
Leave that be. I'm not gonna get into this.
Did you ever think the light should be pointed at the door?
So I don't know. Mid 2010s, maybe not the worst time to be a Sonic fan, but definitely one of the lowest.
Hey, we made it all the way around to this room.
See? All that hard work paid off. Our journey was a success.
Look, and then we have a statue of a hedgehog
I'm tired of going around in circles.
off in the back. Like,
You see, guys, I told you I'd find the exit. No problem.
I could imagine just hearing about it secondhand. Fair.
I don't think those doors were to keep us out. They were to keep that in. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait, I forgot. We can't.
Not cool, Sonic. You locked us in.
Locked us in? I was saving you.
We didn't need saving.
Yeah.
Guys, can we put a pin in this for a second?
There it is. The titular lyric. I think.
You and I have unfinished business.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm pretty sure it's a bad thing. No, I'm convinced it's a bad thing.
Again, for this era, the animation's just fine.
1,000 years later, and you're still predictable.
What's he talking about?
He dodged my spin attack. Nobody's
Sonic
ever done that before.
Sonic is involved in another time travel fiasco.
Rise, my warriors.
Oh boy.
We have a world to destroy.
Also, I think the one thing that I had in mind when I saw this character is that looks exactly like Lord of Orsalon from Ratchet and Clank Future: A Crack in Time. And I have actually prepared an image. There he is.
What just happened?
Very similar design.
Well, let's see. We discovered an ancient tomb, moved those mirror things around, and got steamrolled by a 1,000-year-old reptile. Did I leave anything out?
Yeah, you forgot the part where it was all Sonic's fault.
I was saving you.
Speaking of saving us,
There we go.
I almost have this thing figured out.
Like, very, I don't know, I just thought that was very silly. It's like, I mean, this was like mid 2010s. Crack in Time came out in like, out in like 2010 even. But like such a similar design. Like you have a green kind of vaguely reptilian character in like a triangular orange mechanical suit with like tri-claw arms and like a snaky kind of like leg tail thing. With like the neon blue highlights.
Tails,
Very, very similar design.
now? Not exactly. I recalibrated the shackles into sort of energy beams.
Great work, buddy. Maybe we can use these things to find a way out.
Okay, but like, how did he do that so quickly? I mean, I guess I shouldn't doubt Tails' like engineering expertise. He really is ridiculous. He's cracked out of his mind. But I don't know. I feel like turning that into something that you could practically use on the fly consistently seems like kind of difficult, even for him. I feel like that would just take a lot more like experimentation and testing. But you know what? Whatever. It's a cartoon.
The wall looks weakened. Try throwing some robots at it.
The hedgehog statue looks like Infinite. You know, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little. Infinite is a jackal, though. I don't know. Like, maybe a little.
The wall over there looks cracked. You all right, guys?
It says they were talking about a cracked wall.
Guys,
Am I supposed to?
that wall looks like it'll break open.
Okay.
We need to throw something at it.
Okay, here we go. Ah! Okay, fine.
Way to go, Sonic!
Give me that. There we go.
The wall! It did break! That was my idea!
I know a lot of people don't like Himbo Knuckles, and I totally get that. And I wouldn't want it in the game universe, like the Prime universe or whatever. But it is kind of silly here, admittedly. Like I can, contained in its own space like this, I think I can appreciate it.
Okay.
Stay close! I want to tie this snake into a knot!
There is
Also, snake character, like that's cool. I don't think we've seen those in the Prime universe. I think Archie had a snake character or two, but
Met him before. I think this snake was supposed to stay
this is kind of janky and nauseating.
Stuck his
Oh
tongue
god.
out at me. Or it was a slither. Either way, it was rude.
You can't
Okay,
stop
we've got
me.
some auto running again.
Impressive.
The speed stuff being all auto runner segments is a little bizarre.
Can't defeat me.
Stay alert. This snake has some firepower.
You won't get the jump on me this time. There is more
I wonder how the main universe would treat a snake design. I have to assume it would be somewhat similar to the Archie universe.
must get
I wouldn't want that because just giving snakes arms and legs feels a little too far-fetched even for the Anthrosonic characters.
my dear.
But, I don't know. I know that, like, Archie Sonic, at least in its later years, did definitely follow, like, the modern game design philosophy from a visual standpoint for the most part. Okay. Got some admittedly rather long loading screens here. Oh boy.
If anyone can tell us about what's going on, it's Cliff.
Who's Cliff?
He's an archaeologist.
Okay, alright. This is like some kind of hub area, right? Or is it like just... I don't know how linear this game is. Like, I've been kind of a... Again, I don't remember what little I played of this. And I don't think I played far enough in to like get a feel for the true structure of this. For all I know, it could just be a very like linear, straightforward to the, you know, get to the end kind of game. We got a turtle. I like them. Hi, turtle.
Hello. Can you come back later and see me? I think I need to be alone
Oh, hi, Junie.
right now.
I like your voice, turtle. I will acknowledge and comply with your request. Your request to fuck off.
What is that thing over there?
I think it's from Lyric's time. From what I know, it's meant to hold something powerful. Nobody really knows.
How do
what,
they know
though.
who Lyric is already? Like, how do they know that that's his name? Did they say his name earlier? Did they know that he's an ancient being? I mean, I guess he mentioned the 1,000 years thing, so... But I don't... Wait, did Lyric say his own name? I know that, like, the story was probably pretty cobbled together at the last minute because of all the cuts that had to be made. It definitely... I'm sure this is very patchwork feeling.
Bouncy, bouncy.
What is this for? Oh boy. Yeah, like what? Maybe we fix this and it becomes a platforming section later or something that we get to with that. God, I wish this ran better. Again, like, you know, I'm not seeing any major design faults necessarily. If this game were on hardware that actually properly supported it, it would probably be, again, pretty inoffensive at best. Or at worst. So, you know, we'll see. I know there's some pretty egregious technical problems. Maybe some of those are fixed by the patch that we got for this, but... Okay, so we've got...
Sweet boost pad.
Okay, I don't really see what the point was of that. You could have just had a booster that sends you one direction. I know you can't fall in the water. In fact, I know you can't even, like, walk near very shallow water without dying from what I remember seeing about this game. Oh, gosh.
Anyone see a way forward?
This is just bizarre. Why is the ship
Vehicles
rotating?
have platforms on them. Can we raise them?
I'm sorry? Did I miss something? Did I just blind over there? Oh, that platform? I think that's like a weird mechanism thing. I think that's some kind of obstacle that we'll get. I think we run across the water at some point and we get an obstacle there. But yeah, for those of us just joining, this is Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric, intended to be the beginning of a separate, like, sub-series for the franchise. It crashed and burned pretty much immediately, with the exception of the TV series, which was essentially just like Sonic characters in a sitcom. This game was forced onto the Wii U despite not being designed for it, and the Wii U not supporting the engine that it was designed to run on. And it was a huge mess because Sega had this exclusivity deal with Nintendo for a while during the mid-2010s, and they just, like, they thought that forcing the developers to retrofit this into a Wii U game was better than, I don't know, pumping out some half-assed collection, or I don't know, hiring some, or getting some studio to make like a third Storybook game or something. I don't know. There's so many, there's ways that they could have gotten around this. Maybe it had to be a fully original game. But surely just greenlighting something else, surely hanging on to this and greenlighting something at a smaller scale for the Wii U exclusively from a different team would have made more sense. But, oh well. Oof, getting a little pain. Yeah. Apologies if I'm kind of like grunting and a little, you know, just kind of in pain a little bit. Coming back from top surgery, definitely need to manage that. Okay. All right. Let's focus on what we're actually doing here. Just a bizarre entity this game is. Okay, we turned that one on. There's something in here. What is this? Can I interact with it? Knuckles is buff. Yes, he is. Yeah, this is a separate universe from the main Sonic games. What am I doing? Oh, I see.
There's the second one.
Okay, now can I swing on it? No? Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, Knuckles is very buff. This universe has himbo Knuckles. And it's certainly interesting. There we go.
I suggest we lower this plank so we don't have to go
Yes,
down
the
there
orb.
anymore. Good call.
I'm pondering my orb.
Why are you talking to me? I do not understand. Did I call you over? No. Did I look like I was calling you? No. I am just trying to prepare a decent meal for the poor culinary devoid workers.
What are we doing? Are we doing construction Sonic gaming? I may not be a man, but I have kinship with himbos. Fair. Valid. Okay, alright. Are there levels in this game? Yes. It is like, I think it is a linear, like, chapter-based experience. Maybe it was supposed to have a bit less of a linear aspect to it, but yeah, it's like, again, like, I'm pretty sure the structure of this game also kind of got, like, messed up when they were forced to retrofit it into a Wii U game at the last minute. Bounce pad, yeah. Sonic can break rocks with his feet. Good to know. I love that. I love that one art that someone drew. I forget who drew it. It was like, "You jealous of what?" Shoo. And Sonic is just like showing off one of like he's just doing a pose where he's just presenting his shoe, and it's like not clear what exactly he means by this. And it's good. I like it. It's funny. Okay. Oh wait, can I scoot this? Yes, I can. So I can scoot it. I can change characters, right? Or can I? Yes, I can. Knuckles does have climbing. He is climb jumping. Okay. Well, that's something. Is there any reason to collect rings when I already have 100? I get to play as Buffles. I know a lot of people are also very Crucules. Yes, oh god, we love Crucules. So, I don't think Knuckles can glide in this. I think Tails is the one that basically glides. Oh, he's over here. Okay. Not that it matters, rings don't really help me right now. Crucules, the story of Crucules, from my understanding, in the Brazilian release of G Sonic, otherwise known as Sonic Blast, the manual. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Sonic Blast. It was what was it? Sonic and Tails 2, released in the U or in like North American territories, is Sonic Triple Trouble. Had a story like it's. What little story it had Knuckles kind of turning against Sonic again because he was tricked by Eggman again. And I guess, like, the localizers for the Brazilian version just kind of didn't like that idea. Which makes sense because they are already, like, Sega had already done this multiple times at that point, I think. And so I think in the manual for the Brazilian release of the game, they say that it is not Knuckles, but Knuckles' previously unseen twin brother, Cruckles. But they spell it in a way that looks like it says Crucules, like Hercules almost, like that kind of name. And so Crucules is like kind of a not, I wouldn't say like a meme character. I know that on frequent series writer Ian Flynn's Bumblecast podcast, there's been a few bits that he and his co-host have engaged in involving Crucules, and I think it's entirely just because it's really fun to say the name. Okay, wait. Is there something over? Why is there an invisible wall there? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out like what it is that I'm trying to accomplish here. Do I knock this cart into the wall there? Yeah. Is there anything in there? Yeah, we love Crucules. The secret Sonic deep lore character. You thought Knuckles was the last of the Echidna? No. Crucules. He's still out there somewhere. My personal hero. Again, like the visuals, the animations, even the designs, I think they're fine. This was clearly like geared towards, like, this was clearly intended to, like, going to be a much better game. Had the troubles not begun during development. Okay, we've got a crashed plane. What's going on here? Oh, we've got another character.
Well, hello there. Oh, I am pretty busy right now. I suggest you either make an appointment or come back later.
Busy with what? There's no patience here.
They're excavating a biplane. That has to be from the ancients. I could totally fly that.
Okay, so that's been marked as this universe's version of the tornado. Got that.
Avalanche.
I see. What the heck? Okay, what's down here? Is this where we're supposed to be going?
We need to find Cliff as quickly as possible. We need to find out what is going on and what we unleashed.
Oh, this creature. Oh, okay. Well, we've got another, like, weirdly similar design case here. Hang on. I'm going to drop him into. We've got... Is there a PNG? Is there a PNG I can use? Can I just drop this in? He is not compatible. It's a bump map. Okay. Oh, it's a JPEG. Damn it. Okay, I'll do this. I'll put him in the corner too. We've got... Why doesn't it work? It's a bump maps don't work? God. Why? You saw him though, right? Okay. I will put him in my folder. And then I will go to the folder. What is with OBS? Okay, we're good. There he is. There. We've got another little charm. There they are. Yes, we got Ben from Disney's Treasure Planet.
Cliff, thank goodness we found you.
I didn't know I was missing.
What do you know about an ancient tomb with a giant snake in it?
Can't say I know much. Oh, but I do know about an ancient prison with a giant snake in it.
Well, how about you tell us about that one?
The snake's name is Lyric, and he was locked
Okay,
away
yeah,
to
this is the
prevent him from
first time that they say
destroying
his
all life in
name.
the world. He's the last surviving member of a long-lost civilization called the Ancients. They harvested
The
all
Ancients.
the energy they needed
Classic.
from powerful crystals. Despite their advanced technology, the Ancients lived in perfect harmony with nature, except for Lyric, who schemed to steal the crystals and use them to power an army of machines. When the Ancients found out, they imprisoned him. He's an evil, ruthless, dangerous, pitiless, remorseless monster. Thank goodness he's locked up for all eternity.
Yeah. Funny story. I might have accidentally unleashed him on the world.
Not cool, Sonic. But you might still be able to stop him. Lyric
He shrugged
needs
that
those
off real
crystals
quickly.
To reboot his army. His first move will be to go after them. You gotta get him first.
How do we find him?
If that prison is still functioning, there must be a crystal nearby. That's a good place to start. If you have any other questions, my buddy Quincy here can answer them.
I am Quincy,
What if I have questions?
son of Quincy.
Let's get to those mines. We haven't any time to waste.
Okay, hang on. What a... I don't know, like, it's interesting to see different different anthro characters than what we usually see, because this was like at a time when the franchise was very stingy about like what kinds of characters they introduced, or just made really weird choices with them. Okay, sorry, I had to take my pain meds. Okay. Very bizarre.
That minecart has a switch on it. I bet you can activate it. I can't. Robot arms are small.
Who voices him? Okay, I'm sorry, I need to know.
He's so cute. I'm kind of helpful.
I need to know. Nicholas Villario. I don't know. I don't think I recognize them. Huh. Oh, wait, no. Ben Diskin. But no, that was... Okay, that was the artist, not the voice artist. I don't know what else he's... Let me see. What else has he been in? A few things I haven't seen. He's voiced Mega Man once. That's kind of fun. Mega Man 11. And he voiced young Xehanort in the Kingdom Hearts franchise. Fascinating.
This calls for spin dash.
Kingdom Hearts is a whole can of worms.
Use these pads to jump high into the air.
Into the mine, everyone.
Keyblade! Will Sonic get Norted? We'll see.
I think we can use some of our robot parts to rebuild
Oh, okay. Sure.
this. Very cool.
So they're just like
This is
progression
amazing.
gate resource.
This is a
Okay.
part of their history that will never be seen again. Maybe we should...
The Ava is a machine that will allow you to look at the world and find objects and things that can't be seen with the naked eye. Try and use it now.
Look out, Sonic. You don't want to get Norted. Actually, never mind. I think Styx would be the one who would be paranoid about getting Norted. And then we'd find out that she's right. Unfortunately, I don't believe that Styx even appears in this game. And Styx was like the premier, like new main cast member for this sub-series, so that's kind of a shame that she didn't actually show up in this. I get why though, because this franchise, like this sub-series, was not conceptualized as such from the beginning. I know that she's in the 3DS game that released alongside this. Okay, we gotta... Did I go the wrong way? Did I just like brain fart? No, I came out the other side, right. Okay. Sorry, this is like... so far, this is maybe a little uninteresting. Maybe a little. What do we have here? Oh. Oh, there's an upgrade system, I see. Okay. What do these do? Oh, well, what, an extra life? Okay, I'll take that. Do combos for bonus. Doorless. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so that's how it is. Speak of the devil. And I do mean devil, because like it is apparently Sonic Boom Shattered Crystal on the 3DS is like a huge nothing burger boring game. You need the 3DS for that to work. Oh boy. Oh, that is painful. They don't even like hide it away or like mark it as like a 3DS thing until you actively try to grab it. That feels very insidious. Okay, okay. That is ludicrous. Like, good God, no shame. Thank you, Sega. You know that was a publisher thing, obviously. Alright, whatever. I'll deal with the fucking maximum health being 100. Oh. I have to look at the gamepad screen all the time. Why? Why couldn't I just ping the, like, stick? Okay.
Nice! Ava rocks!
It appears to be a dead end. I wonder if Ava will pick anything up.
I think this is a hidden area. Right through that wall.
That is gross. Yeah, gross. Genuinely.
This is the crystal chamber.
The
Now we just need to
3DS
find a
thing,
way
that
to
is.
get the crystal.
Wild. Look, and we got another Echidna statue up there, I think. So were the ancients just like regular Nermies? Here I am just using the term Nermies as if anybody even knows what that is. Because, like, the the animal characters in this franchise do not have a canonical, like, species name. And some fans have sort of jokingly taken to calling them Nermies because of, like, a weird mistranslation text background thing seen in, like, the menu of Shadow the Hedgehog from 2005. I think it was trying to say the word armies, but it says Nermies. And so people kind of joked, oh, is this what the animal characters are called? And I just think that's very funny.
Should be it. Crystal time.
Bring me the crystals. There we go.
It's ours. Time to get out of here.
Best idea I've heard all day.
Thank you, Knuckles. Yeah, I gotta say, like, for as messy as this game is technically, I'm just kind of bored. Yeah, I'm getting kind of bored.
Come on, guys, this way.
There's a lot of civilian Nermies in this.
The mine collapsed. The miners are trapped. Can you help me save them? Please save them. Okay there, fella, calm down. We are heroes, so obviously we can and will help. We're a pretty big deal. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Everyone's got some pretty funky proportions in this version of the franchise.
Help! The miners are trapped in the mine. Can you help me? Please save them. Oh, I'm gonna get fired. All right, Amy, time to shine. Let's go get those miners.
I don't really understand what is going on is my issue. Yeah.
The elevator will take us down to the mine.
I mean, it's not that dense. It's like, basically before you showed up, Sonic and friends got led into a mysterious cave by Eggman who dug up some ancient robots. And they found a creature character, Snake Man, who was trapped there since ancient times. And they accidentally released him. And that's really all there is to it. Now you're up to speed. Oh, you mean what constitutes a level? Is this a level? I don't know. I think it's just kind of like, I think it's meant to be kind of seamless, like Jak and Daxter, except less exploration focused and more linear. So like, I have to imagine that we'll probably, it's probably like one linear track through a bunch of interconnected areas and maybe a return to a specific like connecting area here and there. but like very on rails. Okay, so we're not cutscene. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Well, oh, cool. Glad that clears things up. This game is weird, yeah. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops.
Stop!
I will say, I know a lot of people thought that the soundtrack was garbage. I think that's moss. I think that is like so mossy with people. Like, you have a perfectly good soundtrack by Richard Jacques. It's not what the franchise is normally like going for stylistically, but it's still good. Like, there is nothing that pisses me off more than hearing gamers complain about generic orchestral soundtracks. Because, like, fuck off. That stuff takes work and, like, subtlety. And it's just a different kind of composition. Suited for a different kind of purpose. Hi. Are they okay? Does it count? Do I have to interact? Do I do something? And like Richard Jacques, I mean, like they're like one of the goats when it comes to game compositions. They've done a lot of stuff outside of this genre too. It's the game that kind of sucks. Yeah. Like, as a cinematic music appreciator, I kind of take offense to people acting like this is the worst thing the franchise has ever done audio-wise. Nonko. I do like the red knuckles surfaces. That's kind of funny. I kind of wish we'd gotten that instead of like this conspicuous red yellow paint on ledges like in Uncharted. Oh, that just takes you back. Okay. The worst thing the franchise ever did audio-wise was Sonic 4 or the one-option screen bug. I'm assuming you mean Spinball. And like, yeah, oh god, the Sonic Spinball. Well, no, I mean, neither of those are correct, though, unfortunately. The worst thing the franchise has done audio-wise was Sonic Eraser. The Sega Channel digitally distributed, or like satellite distributed puzzle game for the Genesis. Like, I swear to god, the first time I heard the music from that game, I thought I could smell smoke. Maybe I could. Maybe that was just a coincidence. There might have been a forest fire going on. But every time I hear that song now, I get the sensation that I can smell smoke. And, that is like just what I associate with it now. It is kind of fun though, cause T-Lopes, the composer for Sonic Mania, and, like just pretty well liked by the community, actually did an arrangement of that theme for fun at one point, put it online. It's pretty solid. It turns it into a fun, jaunty little song. Always appreciate that kind of thing. That's always fun. Okay, I'm actually not sure where I'm supposed to go at this point. Do I?
Let's free some miners.
Oh, okay, there we go. The children yearn for the mines. Forgot about Eraser. Yeah, I mean most people have. I've got that I've got that real Sonic autism. Baba Nada. Why are we Hollow Knighting? No, I want it. Do I have to like multiplayer? I want it. I can't catch up with it. Knuckles can't move fast enough. Do I have to, like, get Amy to come over here? Amy can't, like, get up here, can she? Maybe she can. Maybe I have to, like, open the way back. I don't know. you're in a hole. I mean, okay.
I think there's only one more left.
Amy. Amy, please. Is Amy supposed to be stuck? Because I can't switch to Amy. I think I'm supposed to be able to switch to Amy, but I can't. I'm a little concerned. Oh, I almost had it. Can I break that? What? No! Ah, come on. Okay, I'm actually, like, a little freaked out here. I'm hoping that... I'm really, like, worried that I got Amy soft-locked and now I can't finish the area. Alright, well, let's go over here. Maybe she'll respawn. I was already over here. Oh, there we go. So these are all... This is just a Knuckles segment, though, isn't it? Okay. There we go. Oh, oh, God. Oh.
Amy, here comes a fight.
Oh, I'm in control now. That's not just cutscene. I will say, I mean, like, the combat elements are pretty bare bones, but at least they don't feel terrible. It doesn't feel like, say, Sonic Frontiers, where you get basically, like, where it's like a choose-your-own-adventure. Where you kind of just, like, every move is a cutscene. I mean, I guess it's maybe a little bit like that, but it definitely doesn't feel as, intrusive. Okay, there we go. I should have grabbed them. I keep forgetting I can grab people.
Thank you so much. Oh, you guys are amazing. I don't know how we're gonna repay you, but here, take this as a memento of my appreciation. The miners dug it up a long time ago.
God, I'm kind of sore. I guess it's probably good that I'm not, like, even more in pain than I am, though, after my surgery. Okay, what are these? Power glyphs. So they're just bonus. They're just doyless. Treasure minions drop 2 weapons. What? Defeating enemies creates explosions. Stomp attack size. Oh, ooh. Okay, I might take that. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna take the charge. I think that'll have way more utility than anything else. What is this? So they all just have it right off the bat, and I can switch out which one each character has. Okay. Sliders. Look at that. I know I shouldn't be getting so excited, but after, like, playing, like, Astrobot and Mario Sunshine and stuff, it is just it is just a joy to have audio sliders. Although I will say the balancing is pretty good as it is.
Make your way over there and see what you can find.
Like, I don't hate some of these designs. They're definitely different. Like, they fit into their own Sonic Boom art style, but I mean, they're kind of fun. I think they're appealing enough. Like, what we need, like, I'm excited to see more civilian animal characters in the games, because, like, I mean, we see a lot of them in the comics nowadays. But you know, I mean, it's just we need some more like civilian NPCs to interact with in this franchise. I've been hearing, like, I guess there's rumors that the next main series game is gonna take up on, you know, kind of after the Frontiers gameplay style, which makes sense, and that there might be like NPCs in some kind of quest system. I'd be totally down for that. Of course, the other thing that we need to see as far as like civilian Sonic characters go is humans, because they've been kind of like absent outside of Eggman. That's another like element of the 2010s era. Am I supposed to do something with that? Okay. Oh, we can fix something here. Okay.
That looks like a campsite. Glad we could help them out.
It all just kind of popped in. I don't think they ever like talk about like where this game even takes place, because I know that the TV show presents it as some kind of island. Does it have a name? Does their island have a name? I actually don't remember. We need Louis Montaigne to return. Yes! If Louis Montaigne is ever so much as mentioned again, I will pop off. His hair goes up because he is always in his super form. Oh gosh, yeah, but we need to see humans come back, and that's like another probably one of those Sega stipulations that from the late 2000s, from the 2010s era, basically.
Borrow a bit of your time?
Does Turtle finally want to speak with me? Turtle.
Hello. I hope you are having a non-cursed day. I am not. Do you mind if I tell you my story?
I assure you, I am right there with you, Turtle.
I need your help.
Every day is cursed when you're a Sonic fan.
Haunted my family for thousands of years. You see, a long time ago, we tried to improve our fertilizer formula. We screwed it up and turned all our crops into viney weeds that destroy every plant around it. I know people just can't go back in time, but if you find something in lyrics or the ancients that can reverse this curse, I would be eternally grateful.
Okay, well, I'm reading this as we literally will go back in time at some point because they've already set that up.
Time travel, but we can look to see if anything they have helps.
Anything you can do will help. I hope you find something in your future that will help my past.
Yeah, like the language is not
Seems
subtle
like
about
you
it.
didn't have any luck either. You didn't complete the quest. Do you think you could keep trying for me?
Oh, you missed that one. Try another. Can he just not use the fertilizer? I'll admit, I didn't pay full attention to what he said. I think they just said that they like messed up their fertilizer like ingredients. Oh, you mean can he just not use it? Well, I think it's already too late for that. I think that like I think that what he used of it caused a problem, and now there's like plants that eat things. There's like piranha plants or something.
Dead end, but it looks like we can find a way to open it. Let me see.
Now I need you to do a triple flip and then meow. I really like Amy's jumping animations. Those are fun. I feel like Amy is like the most suited to this kind of platformer, to be honest. Buddy Bot. Can I not? Oh, I see. Okay, so the button to use the scanner is always on the gamepad. It doesn't just show up when there's stuff. So it's just like a command that I use to look for things. Not that it matters here, but like I certainly can't do this. Do I need tails? I'm assuming I need tails here. I'm gonna go over here.
That was tough, but I did it.
There we go. Also, no, that was not tough. Come on. So far, I think Amy's got the best animations out of the playable characters. Okay, now let's see. There we go.
That should do it.
Oh, he's got a little munchy thing.
All right, follow me.
Wait, that's all that was? That may as well be like a switch or something. I don't get to like move the little munchy bot around. That's like such an obvious like hook for like a hacking minigame or like a little creature in a tunnel minigame. That must have been cut. Like there had to have been something cut there.
Why are we always running somewhere? Wonder I'm so tired all the time.
The people have no idea that Lyric is out there. We have to stop him fast.
Cliff says that Lyric turned on his peers and wants to destroy the world and create a robot army.
I like Tails' like bomb combo type stuff that he's got going on. He's got like flares and stuff. Again, like from a conceptual standpoint, I do like what they were going for here. It's just a shame that it turned out so unfinished.
Oh yeah! I see a path I can
Okay.
take.
Whoa.
Taking the high road.
That fool Moneybags lent Tails a few bomb. Nice.
Girl power.
Tails probably shouldn't be
I got this.
colluding with the military-industrial complex of the Dragon Realms, though.
Yes.
Booyah! All right.
Look at all these rings.
Look at all these rings. Oh, okay. I have to hold right now.
Wow. Can you guys even keep up with me?
Amy for the win. Great work.
Careful. It's dangerous.
Oh God.
I'm
Oh God.
Finally, we did it. This is all me.
Okay, yeah, this is nauseating. Oh God. And they're like sectioned off segments. All right, well, we're back here, I guess.
This place has been abandoned for a long time.
Oh, I do remember
What do you
this
think they
music
did
track.
here?
I remember
The
this was a
runes
pretty good
don't
music track.
indicate anything specific. There are no real markings. I wonder if this was a hidden facility.
Looks like we have this place all to ourselves.
There's only one way to find out what's inside. Shall we?
I'm certain this will be a fascinating experience.
Fascinatingly dumb.
Fascinatingly dumb is probably the best way to
Okay,
describe this
we go
whole
into
sub-series.
the spooky abandoned factory that has death.
Hey, these tiles light up when you step on them.
Oh, wow.
I think this outlines a
How long
path
has
to
this
follow.
little, like,
Would you
gimmick
look at
existed?
that?
Because, like, these are straight up in Sonic Frontiers later on. I'm sure that they were far, far from the first game to do it, but, like, I want to know, like, how long that we've seen these.
This This one may not be as easy.
Okay, everyone, don't screw this up. Do you see these muscles?
Oh, so you can't even, it's not even like stay inside the lines, it's just can you do it without the enemies getting you? Which, like, yes, whatever.
Do you see a way we can climb up
Another
there?
one of those echidna statues? I didn't see it, I think I missed it. And like, you know, we don't know anything about this universe as echidna population, so... We don't know if anything related to, like, chaos happened in this universe. Shadow exists, so maybe there was some version of, like, Gerald and the Space Colony arc, but we don't really know anything about that. They never say anything about that. I'm starting to wonder if maybe, like, Sega was trying to reverse course because they wanted everyone to think that this was part of the main universe. Which might have explained the confusion with the ads, or with the marketing for it.
A lot of civilization preserved for thousands of years.
We'll wait here for you guys.
Looks like
Frontiers did better with that gimmick. I mean, arguably, yeah.
Direction. We're going up.
I think it's kind of like whatever, either way.
Up we go.
It's not really the most riveting gameplay, especially since Frontiers' ground movement maybe leaves a little bit to be desired. I do like ripped Knuckles.
The higher we get, the better.
Knuckles definitely skipped leg day, though. I'm sure that a billion people have made that joke 1.5 billion times.
How you guys doing?
Continue upward, my friends. You guys are doing great.
Eh. That soundbite was a little loud. Thank you for screaming in my ear, Tails.
Let's pull these devices into place.
Okay. Is it Amy time?
I like bounce pads.
I mean, at least he's having fun. I appreciate that Knuckles is having a good time.
Are you guys okay?
Looks like we've fallen through a trap door.
We're trapped down here. We'll keep going forward and hopefully meet up with you ahead.
Tails, isn't there something that you are able to do to fix that problem?
Let's get going. They can meet up with us later.
Apparently not. It almost seems like this game was designed with co-op in mind. Oh yeah, I think it was. Which sucks because it's super laggy. I mean, again, what I wouldn't give to, like... oh god, what was it that our friend was saying earlier? We're going back in time to the development of Sonic Boom to steal the PC build and get the Wii U off the menu. I don't know. Yeah, no, it would have been really interesting to see, like, a more deliberately co-op focused design. That's kind of my problem with, like, casual drop-in, drop-out co-op games, though, is that, like, you kind of can't have... It's kind of the worst of both worlds. Because, like, if you still need to be able to play the game in single-player mode, then that, like, significantly limits the kind of co-op applications that you can have. Unless you have, like, really, really good AI design, which I'm sure is extremely arduous to create. But, like... And then if your game is, like, single-player focused and it just has co-op kind of tacked on, it can definitely feel unsubstantial to play in co-op, and I have to imagine that that's what this feels like. yeah, like you either need to redesign it entirely or focus on multiplayer. Yeah, like I prefer that my games pick a lane. I know that it's not good for sales to have an entirely co-op based game, but the game design is gonna suffer if you like sit on the fence there. And that's just kind of an unfortunate reality of game design, I guess.
Want to talk about this?
Yes, Superstars is a great example of like the co-op feeling tacked on and making things feel worse. Sonic Superstars is a solid game, I think, on it in single player mode. Multiplayer makes it absolute nonsense, and it makes it very unfun, in my opinion. And I actually feel the same way about a lot of the co-op Mario games that have come out in the last decade or so here as well. I feel like just co-op in a game, like say New Super Mario Bros. Wii. The level design feels kind of barren in single player, but things feel too chaotic in multiplayer. And it's just like, do we need to design our game? Do we need to hedge our bets like this? Do we need to tack co-op onto everything? And if we're going to have co-op, can we at least design the game for it? Like, it just pick one, please. Super Mario Bros. Wonder is a mess in co-op. I agree. Mario 3D World is like barely manageable.
Bridge is done.
And like, you know, and it's always like kind of irritating when people are like, oh wow, what a cool single player platformer. I wish this had co-op. And it's like, do you though? Would that really make the game better?
Huh. These move the force field back, only slightly.
Do we really need a live service Spider-Man game?
Snakes? Really?
I guess that's not the same thing, but
This is why they call me
the camera gets everyone killed constantly and the level gimmicks are readable with... None of the level gimmicks are readable with more than one player. It's so bad. Oh yeah, in my experience, that's pretty consistent with my experience, yeah. Like, what a mess. And it's like, of course, Nintendo can get away with it because they're Nintendo and no one will criticize them for it, but... You know.
Another set of tiles.
Oh, so there's just a predestined path. Okay. So what is the puzzle element of this? Like, Frontiers at least had some slight puzzle element to it on these. Ugh. What is this creature? Greacher! I want you. Wait, what? I got a bag? Is this money? What is this bag? Is it a bag of rings? If I hit enemies with it, does it...
Looks like a trap.
I wish these markings
I can't
gave her a
jump.
hint as to what's inside.
I can't jump with the bag.
I stopped.
Looks like you were left holding the bag, Amy.
This button should raise the elevator.
Going up.
Do you think Styx would invest in like crypto and stuff? I feel like she would actually be the one who's smart enough not to.
Round two.
Okay, I think I get like a ring bonus for hitting enemies with it. I think she'd be too paranoid to do something like that. Oh, agreed. And rightfully so. I'm excited for whenever Styx gets to actually show up in a main game universe story. So far, she has only been mentioned once at the end of Frontiers. And since then, she has not appeared anywhere. She has, like, a character profile on the Japanese Sonic website, and she's been sort of honorarily inducted into the main franchise. But Eggman, on the other hand, absolutely would invest. No, he would, yeah, he would create. Yeah, no, the Eggman would create cryptocurrency. It's just like a... Maybe even he wouldn't be that evil.
Okay, this is getting old.
You think my fist would be tired, but nope.
Eggman would as like a means to scam people and like fund his schemes, might create a cryptocurrency, but I don't even know if Eggman himself is like that devious. I feel like he would have problems with like the classlessness of it. Maybe Boom Universe Eggman might. Boom Universe Eggman actually might fall for crypto scams.
I hope this is the last of them.
These guys keep coming.
Starline would invest in crypto and get stuck holding the bag. Oh, absolutely. We're all going to make it.
It's over? Oh, it's over.
You just don't understand.
Whatever that was.
You.
I never want to go through it
I don't-
again.
Hey, thank you, Knuckles.
If I never see another robot again, it'll be too soon.
You just don't understand. This is the wave of the future, don't you see?
We've got to find a way to deactivate
Eggnet
this
3.0. They wouldn't listen. One day the reckoning will come and I'll be the new financial king of the world. And I... Okay.
Quick, grab a battery and I'll get the other.
Battery?
I can handle these. No problem.
Okay, I like Amy's like tightrope stuff. That's fun. It's got like a bit of a Sly Cooper kind of vibe to it. Wait, where's the battery? Oh, it's that way. Okay, you know what? I'm not going for all the crowns.
That battery, Nuck.
Stop! You're freaking me out. I'm on it.
Has anyone ever called him just Nook before? Just one. Just one. Crap. My gloves are damaged. I only have one Nook.
Climbing time.
I do wonder, like, I'm pretty sure, at least in the main series universe, Knuckles' knuckles, spiky knuckles, are just part of the glove. We never actually get to see what his hands look like. But I'm fairly certain that there's like some kind of like a Japanese website side story content that alludes to Knuckles' punchies being just part of the glove, like a weapon. That answers my question. You were asking, oh yeah, you were asking that exact question. I'm glad I could help. Glad I could help! Speaking of Sly Cooper, I should play those games on stream sometime. I think I brought that up during the Astrobot stream.
And don't trip.
Oh, I love Trip. When are we gonna see her? Side note, Trip is an adorable character, and I really, really would like to see her in the modern era. One of these days, sooner or later, I'm gonna say within the next year. I know I keep saying within the next year, but this time I mean it. Within the next year, I think that barrier is gonna crumble, and we're gonna start just like seeing all of the toys come out. Like, we're gonna start seeing... I think we're gonna start seeing previously classic exclusive characters consistently in the main, like in the modern time period. In the main universe. We've gotten a taste of that. We got straight up Mecha Sonic redemption arc in the modern era in the, like, through the comics. And that was spectacular. I loved it. And I just, oh, I want to see, I want to know what, like what the hooligans have been up to. I don't even know what, well, I think that's what their little group is referred to as once by Sonic in the early IDW issues. But yeah, like what have Fang, Bean, and Bark been up to? Mecha Redemption arc is so rad. It's so good. They even sneak in a sneaky reference to the freaking the iconic fan-made web series Super Mario Bros. Z, which is like a Mario and Sonic Dragon Ball like Flash series from Newgrounds. And there's like a bit where Mecha 3.0, who basically is like the villain of that franchise, and he gets like a crazy new form. He uses like a soundbite from Dragon Ball Z, which is like obviously the main inspiration for this like web series. And they reference that specifically in this comic, and that's so silly. I love it. What the heck? Where am I going? I'm actually uncertain. But yeah, seeing like just seeing elements of like previous games, kind of like seeing the fallout, like the after effects of those games events have ramifications in the modern era, is just so cool. And like one day the Scrapniks, I mean, they're gonna eventually going to, you know, they're gonna be able to fix the original egg carrier, and they're gonna just like go see the world. And I want to know more about that. I want to know, like, I want to see how they like how they integrate, how they, like, where the hell am I going? All of these buttons have been pressed. Pretty sure I already grabbed these. What the hell? I thought, is there a door on the catwalk that I missed? I don't... Is this it? Oh, I see. There we go. It was a little further out, and you gotta grab it.
Again.
Okay, the tubes go elsewhere now. I mean, heck, give us a game where you can, with modular gameplay, maybe you're like Emerald, but better. Oh, that's kind of an interesting idea. I mean, I guess that's not too different from like what they attempted to do with the custom character in Sonic Forces, but we all know that Sonic Forces was not the best implementation of that concept that they could have done. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting. I don't know like what kind of gameplay format that would best suit it, but maybe as some kind of side project. Personally, what I would like to see is pretty much just more characters integrated into the open zone format. Like, we've seen them experiment with that when they added Tails, Amy, and Knuckles into Frontiers through the update that they did. And that definitely felt like a very rough, like, test bed. And they even said as much, that that's kind of like a testing grounds for, like, to see how they could be implemented into future games in that gameplay format. I hope that they took the right lessons from it, because I would definitely like to see more characters in that format. We're getting Shadow. I mean, Shadow Generations is going to have an open zone hub, and we're going to be able to have some Shadow gameplay in that style. Again, the lesbiabs, yes. Playable Tangle and Whisper in like a platforming context. I mean, they've already been designed for that. I mean, when they create characters for the comics, they intentionally go about it with the intent of making sure that if they ever do become playable, that they'll have an interesting gameplay hook. So, like, obviously, Tangle has her whole tail swinging thing, elasticity stuff, and Whisper has basically, like, adopted all of the Wispun powers from Sonic Forces' custom character. So, you know, I mean, obviously, there's a direction to go with them. I would love to see it.
It's a leap up onto the beam, then a triple toe spin, and then down, and boom, that's how we do it.
Scanning life forms.
Oh, we've got a robot. Hi.
Negative for blue hedgehog.
But positive for red echidna.
Red echidna irrelevant.
Aw,
Want with the blue hedgehog?
poor Knuckles.
Information classified.
Come on.
Peer pressure acknowledged. Acquiescing in 3, 2. Blue hedgehog is
Oh, it's
necessary
Guilty
to
Spark.
stop
Oh God, you're right.
Disclose hedgehog location immediately.
How do we
I hate that you're
know
right.
we can trust you enough to tell you that Sonic and Tails are a few levels down?
Thank you, Knuckles. Thank you, Himbo Knuckles.
What?
And so that's where I try to use those zingers like Scrambled Eggman. You always try to use them just before you win a battle with an enemy. Important point here, they have to hear it or it won't have the same impact.
What do you think this is?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, we're water running? Is that what's happening? Okay, here we go.
This is amazing! I could get used to this.
Wait, is this the first time that this version of Sonic runs on water?
Wow, who knew we could do this?
Could he just not do that on his own?
Jump!
I mean, I guess that's just the rules of this universe, is that, like, Sonic is a much less, like, physically capable character in this.
Stay with me.
They need some kind of technology to run on water, even though Sonic is known for being super fast. That's a little odd.
Man, this is fast.
I love this.
I mean, heck, even in the classic,
Uh-oh.
like, game
Looks like
universe
we're
stuff, we
interrupting
have a
some
little bit of water
maintenance
running.
crews.
Don't like the looks of this, Sonic.
Oh, okay. I mean, if that's how they're gonna spin it, sure, I'm not gonna argue. Although I am pretty sure that we see Tails just like flying around with his tails in the TV series. So like, there's no reason that he couldn't have flown out of that like pit trap that he was in. Maybe he couldn't have carried Sonic out, but he definitely could have gotten out on his own. Like, I refuse to believe that this version of Tails just straight up cannot fly. That's like his whole thing, you know?
Way to go, Sonic!
That is the gameplay gimmick of Tails. Like, he can glide in this, but like, I don't know. I do understand why Knuckles cannot glide. That's always been kind of a weird, oops. That has always been just kind of a strange thing that Knuckles is able to do. And we still don't fully understand the mechanics by which he does that. I think some of the, like, English manuals tried to pass it off as he was, like, catching the wind in his dreadlocks, but I don't really buy that. I know that, like, I think the movie universe says that it's, like, an Emerald-related, like, Emerald Protector power thing. Or just, like, one of the alien powers, you know? But I don't think we ever get, like, a good reason why Knuckles is able to glide in the game
You ready
universe.
to get out there on the water again?
Sonic, let's go! Let's go!
Anyway, oh, right. The whole, like, classic modern divide thing. Like,
Time to get
we
back
know
out
at this
there, buddy.
point that it is for sure the classic games and the modern games and the main universe are one universe at different points in time. That is confirmed. As much as some people maybe don't want to hear it, that is confirmed now. And like, we have stories that integrate that straight up, like again, like that Mecha Sonic Redemption arc. Buffles can glide. No, not Buffles. This version of Knuckles cannot glide. And I understand why. But the game universe version of Knuckles, like the main series universe Knuckles, he can glide. And like I said, I don't think we really have a reason for that. I don't think we ever get like a definitive explanation. I think there was like a Twitter takeover thing that they did where they have him say he just simply bends the wind. I mean, like, those are almost certainly not canon. I mean, I don't know, maybe some like minor details from those might be.
They hurt.
I think that was how we found out that that gun has been dissolved after the Eggman War. But I have to imagine that the Twitter takeover stuff, like, primarily refers to, like, its own meta continuity. And maybe only the smallest of actually compatible details would carry over to the main games. I mean, I like the idea that Eggman, like, first made his, like, his fortune from, like, a bread slicer that he designed when he was, like, in his, like, 20s or, like, teens or something. I like that idea. I think that's cute. But, you know, they also allude to real-world celebrities. So, you definitely need to take the Twitter takeover stuff with a grain of salt. If not, like, a truckload.
Sonic, get that door open.
You will look up Knuckles gliding soon. I mean, you'll see it soon enough. I mean, Junie, you're playing through Origins right now, right? And I think you were on Sonic CD at last we talked. Soon enough, you're gonna get to Sonic 3, after you do 2. And, you'll see Knuckles. Eggman was the best thing since sliced bread. Don't let him know that. It's gonna just, like, his ego is, like, you're never gonna live it down. Like, he will not shut up about it. That's about time somebody appreciated my genius. And wasn't weird about it. I can't do an Eggman. Well, I can kind of do a Dean Bristow Eggman. You fools! It's Chaos, the god of destruction!
That's a miss.
Do you think you can beat me? That's not great, but, you know. It's kind of hard to hear myself when I've got this headset blaring Sonic Boom in my face. As well. Oh, he's just doing it on his own. I switched to him, and then he started on his own. Am I soft locked? Okay, I'm good. Is it good? Are we good? That was good. I don't think so. I don't agree. I don't think that's a very good impression. I am much more confident in my modern Robinson Amy voice than I am in any Eggman impression. I can do Zaz, though. We'll get to that eventually. Not in this game. One of these days, when I have, if I ever get some sort of following, I intend to play every main series Sonic game chronologically. And when I say main series, I mean just the main game universe. And hopefully by that point, we'll have just a little more clarification on timeline stuff. Like, we're starting to get there. We're not quite there yet. I'd very much like to know if Sonic 4 is canon, because that would, like, make it a lot easier to, like, chart the timeline of the series. And then maybe some sort of connective tissue that explains what the heck the deal is with, like, Blaze and Eggman's weird future descendant. But yeah, one of these days I hope to do that. That'll be silly.
Nice one, Tails.
Okay, so I gotta, like, be kind of far away. There's not really much reason to do anything other than just mash the button for the combat, from what can tell so far. Like, it seems like there's some light combo mechanics, but everything takes, like, so long to start up.
Let's churn some water.
And when you're surrounded, there's, like, not really much helpful that you can do. I mean, at least this doesn't feel terrible. Like, this is, like, something. It's very basic, but...
Stay with me.
Gods, what is this game? Yeah, I don't know.
Wow.
I mean, it's a mishmash of ideas that were left half abandoned, half finished.
That sooner or later we will encounter the massive thing it housed. I do not look forward to that day.
So much scaffolding.
What do you think they could have built it?
The water looks like Jello when I want to eat it. Fair. Yeah, I think I agree. I will say the game does have some atmosphere in its visuals. I was coming in expecting, like, even more of a technical mess than I thought. But then again, maybe the patch that they did fixed a lot of the worst issues.
Relax.
So.
It's not like anything's gonna jump out at you.
Oh boy, we got our guilty spark.
Coming.
Scanning life forms. Hedgehog and Fox confirmed. It is agreeable to see you both once again.
Why does everybody keep saying that? Who are you?
I am Maya. Long ago, I rebelled against my creator, Lyric, and helped imprison him. Now, 1,000 years later, he has returned.
We know that. We're looking for the
40
crystals to
flood
stop
hallways,
him.
here we go.
Processing. There is a map that reveals the location of all the crystals.
Where is it?
Not where. When. It disappeared long ago. But this machine can transport you to a time before it vanished.
Yep, there we go. We got time
Facility
travel.
power is non-functional. Generator requires reactivation. Location is
Past.
up there.
Amy, Maya's going to help us with the crystals, but we need the generator up and running.
We're on it!
Me too!
I'm a little surprised that the first thing that they did with this sub-series was a time travel plot after just how convoluted it got in Sonic 06.
There's no end to this place?
And that game, like, got itself, like, out of jail free by ending with erasing itself from the timeline. There was a single chord progression in the song that sounded like the Spore Cell Stage
I
theme.
can handle these. No
I've never played Spore, but I believe you. Fair enough. That's kind of fun. Wait, what? Whoa. Do I just get to choose which character that I tackle this with, then? Because I will choose Amy every time. It feels like her platforming is the most, like, finished and satisfying. Sorry, that game is my brain rot. No, share your brain rot. I freaking... I encourage it. The brain rot is real on this stream. Y'all are listening to me gas on about Sonic continuity, as most of my streams devolve into. Like, I can't help it. It's such, like... that's, like, the one thing, like, you know, the kind of, like, the bit where it's like, oh, if you could... What is the one subject that you could do an entire academic lecture on with no preparation? Sonic game universe continuity is that. Maybe just the franchise as a whole. Like... Game universe is my area of expertise, but I definitely am acquainted with a lot of the other stuff too. I guess they decided to get the time travel out of the way right away so they couldn't fuck it up later. I mean, I don't know, it's pretty ballsy to just go for a time travel plot right off the bat. Like, we barely know anything about this universe. And like, it's so messy to just jump right into it. Granted, a game with like this, a game with this like tone, like it's kind of cartoony, jovial tone, you can get away with it, like if you're clever about it. I think Ratchet and Clank: A Crack in Time gets away with it because like the whole plot revolves around like a MacGuffin big space machine that is designed to basically like fill time paradoxes without them being problematic. And I think that's really cool. Like, again, A Crack in Time coming up again. Definitely gonna be some Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter comparisons, just if we're, and I mean, I've mentioned Sly Cooper. There's a lot of PlayStation 2000s, PlayStation platformer DNA in this. Understandably so. But like, I don't know, I'm not against a Sonic game having more of those elements, but I feel like it kind of eschews the whole, like, Sonic's whole thing is that he can go fast. And I feel like if you're gonna do a game like this, maybe not have it focus on Sonic.
Bring it on.
The team gameplay is like a step towards that, but like it definitely kind of sticks out like a sore thumb when you're primarily like when Sonic is still a playable character and he feels like very neutered, I guess. In terms of the kind of game design he's allowed to participate in, I guess. I'm not saying that the game would be made better if he could do all of those crazy things that you can in the main series, but like, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't mind like a spin-off game focused on like, again, like say Amy with a more like platforming double jump, triple jump kind of like traditional PS2 platformer kind of vibe to it. I actually quite like that idea. But you know, no bad ideas. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that this game was a bad idea, because I don't think it was. I think you can make anything work.
That's another station active.
But I don't think that this really has the sauce that it needs. Though I will say, like I said, it is a lot more technically sound than I was worried about. That's probably because of the patch.
Really? We have to do all of this because someone didn't put a plug into the socket?
What is this? What is this? We're rescuing Christianity. What the? Oh, is it that one over there? Is that the one? Oh, I see. It's still glowy. I gotta get the glowies. There we go.
That's it.
Everything is connected.
What is this artifact? Oh, it's just a crystal. You know, I'm a little surprised that they didn't just go for, like, those are Chaos Emeralds. Like, they're obviously, like, MacGuffin Miracle Gems, and there's, like, a certain number of them or whatever.
Setting coordinates.
That's the thing that Lyric is after.
I will send you through.
Not so fast, Sonic.
Shadow.
Shadow, what are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing here, Shadow? How do you exist here?
Saving the world.
Saving the world? You? Don't make me laugh. You're weak. And you know what makes you weak?
Not weak!
Loyalty to your pathetic friends. You're not going through that portal.
What is this? What is this Shadow characterization, too? What is his deal here? Like, for one, why does Shadow exist in this universe at all?
Portal not calibrated.
What kind of events happen to Shadow? Like, and if he, like, if his backstory is anything like it is in the main series, what events would have led to, like, him being released and this, like, this happening? And why is he, like, acting like this?
Tails one.
And we never get to learn why.
We're not giving up.
You attack like a bucket.
Like, we know that Shadow has feelings and cares about people, even if he doesn't like to, like, show it in the same way as other characters. Yeah, like, was there a Maria in this universe? I have no idea.
Chaos Spear!
Now this is a cold reception.
Past.
Portal's still not calibrated. It sent us to the Ice Age.
There was an Ice Age. Okay. Well, I mean, at least that's something.
I can shoot at you too. Maya.
Okay, so he's just invincible if he's red. Ow!
Chaos Spear!
So he's got his abilities from the main universe.
Portal not calibrated yet. 95%.
You know what? I'd rather play as Tails. He's got a projectile. And better jumping. Oh.
I expected more from you.
These robots need a recall. They're terrible.
What? Why is... What do you mean? Tails, what are you referring to?
Portal is off.
That must be just like a generic combat line.
Prehistoric times.
Well, isn't the Ice Age also
Not
prehistoric?
calibrated yet. 99%.
Anyway, Dino! It's a jungle! Dinos! The wicked wild! Yo! Okay,
I can handle you.
Take that!
this definitely doesn't feel very fleshed out. He's using Chaos Control with a really funky looking effect for it.
I should just end chaos and blast!
Uh-oh. Okay, that's actually scary. Okay, never mind. It was pretty whatever.
Chaos Spear!
Why is Shadow out for blood? Why does Shadow hate everyone so much here?
Your fighting style is prehistoric.
I've been cooped up in that cave for so long.
Chaos
Jesus, Tails. Why is everyone out to kill? Why is it on site with Shadow?
Some fun. Dynamite. Get it?
Chaos Blast!
Okay, I guess that's just over now.
Portal is ready.
What happened to Shadow?
Calculating.
You sent him to the mushroom
Appears to have
dimension,
landed
or
in
what
your
planet.
future. Not yours. Mine. Now go, before the portal closes.
I hate mushrooms. Yeah, I don't. That was bizarre. Like, I was surprised that Shadow was even in this at all. I just imagined that this universe would not have Shadow in it when it first came out.
Whoa! Sonic, help!
I guess Maya's accuracy needs some work.
Get me out of here!
Oh, now Tails is stuck in a burning building.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, find the map. Is this it? No. That's a checkpoint. Is this terminal the map?
Watch out for those.
What?
It's pushing me forward!
I'm so confused. Oh, it's the bee chase from Crash to Insanity.
Trying to avoid them! Hurry!
That should do it.
I will say that a gameplay sequence like this existed in Crash Bandicoot to Insanity.
That activated his wire. Nice.
It was a comedic sequence where Dr. Cortex had a beehive on his head, and you were trying to protect him from all of the things that he would have run into, and things just continually escalate, and this a cappella version of Flight of the Bumblebee plays during it, and it is, like, kind of glorious, to be honest.
Whoa, I'm gonna get you out of there, Tails.
I actually really appreciate that game. Like,
Really don't want
it
to
had
be
some
in here
very silly
anymore.
sequences, and it integrated a lot of, like, the really good
Sonic,
cartoon
the
slapstick
fence is
nonsense into the
working.
gameplay
I
in
can
fun
go
ways.
upward.
Be careful.
And then, of course, like, the a cappella soundtrack was, like,
I think
very,
this will trigger a ramp for you.
Send it
sold
on
the whole,
down.
like, shenanigans vibe very well. And, it's a shame that, we couldn't really get too much more like it, I guess, in the
Tired of
franchise.
losing.
Granted, Twin Sanity was also kind of unfinished. Ow!
Finding a way out for me?
Tails keeps getting hit.
Working on it.
Open the door.
Great job getting me out of there. That was intense. I never want to do that again.
No way was I gonna leave you in there. Tails, did you see this path over here? The door is locked. You see a way to open it?
I think I used my buddy bot in this door over here.
Okay, but, like, why are they? I want to get a good look at the little munchie.
Go.
Oh, it just
He knows
explodes.
exactly what he's doing.
Wait, those look like the little snapper things from Ratchet and Clank. I forget what they're called. What are they called? Hang on. Hang on. I think we might need to put another character up on the board. Yep, I was right. There we go. Was I right or was I right?
Yeah. Hey, that's a perfect fit.
Of course it works. I built him. Sonic, I think the best path is to go down. This is a marvel of engineering. Look at all those gears.
Yes, gears. Very cool. You do know, to me, they're death traps, right?
Oh,
Okay, buddy,
no, no.
Let's head back up.
Oh, you missed it? Oh, I think you got a viewer bot scam. Ah, boy. How do I get rid of them? I don't actually know how to get rid of them. Can I mod you? How do I do that? I don't know how to do it. I actually have no idea how to do that. There should be a button. Click on you. I don't see it. There's manage suspicious user. All right, they are restricted. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to mod you later. I'd appreciate that. Either way, I did the thing that restricts them. I don't know if they can chat anymore. Anyway,
Here's a
I mean, you're always watching my streams, so I figured that you're probably trustworthy with that. Well, I mean, I know you are because you're my partner, but I figured that it's like, may as well. We'll figure that out at some point. Look, this creature, this little chopper. Little walking mouth thing with the 2 antennae. You will abuse your mod powers. Yeah. Yeah. I don't blame you. Yeah, we have a new buddy on the buddy board.
Tubular! Here I go!
Every time I see a design that, like,
think that only you
feels
can
like
get
it was
to that
taken
area,
wholesale from a
Sonic.
PlayStation 2 platformer, or, like, I don't know, that just feels a
Well, that
little
was
too
a
familiar. I'm sticking
grind.
them on the buddy board.
Get it?
I did. And
I
that did
honestly
not
don't even know
qualify
how
as
to
humorous.
abuse mod powers. Yeah, fair.
You didn't get it. Let's get going.
Damn it, I missed some kind of banter. Oh. Oh wait, I should put Guilty
Great to see
Spark.
you.
Life form not recognized.
You sent us here from 1,000 years in the future.
Processing. 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 Whoa, cool.
Future you said that past you
Which is actually current you.
would show us the location of the map here in the past so that we can use it to stop Lyric in the future.
Processing. That makes sense.
Really?
Lyric is building an army of robots to destroy all organic life forms. There is only one weapon powerful enough to stop him. I require you to clear the path to it. Complete this task, and I will get you to the map room.
There we go. Oh, there's a dodge roll? Ooh. Okay, never mind. I actually kind of like that.
Here we go.
Okay, I take it back. This combat actually might be better than Frontiers. Like, that might be a hot take there, but, like, dodge rolling that just feels like, it works. I'll be honest, like, if like, the sequel to Frontiers wants to have combat again in that sort of fashion, I would kind of hope that it's a little more, like, grounded in this. Like, I hate to say it, but there's, like, maybe a few cues they could take from this. It's not, like, great. It's still pretty bare bones, but, like, just the fact that the dodge roll just kind of works the way that it does, and that the attacks don't, like, fully cutscene you constantly, just, you know, that's...
We win. Nice work, Tails.
I would like to see the combat in the main series do that. Either that or just scrap it entirely. Either focus on the platforming or make the combat better. I feel like Frontiers just doesn't know which to do.
We should check out the area around the security room.
Since we are actually trespassing, are you sure heading towards the security room is a good idea?
Must have triggered an alarm.
Sonic, the robots are alerted to our presence.
If it's a
I like
fight
it
they
in
want,
theory.
it's a fight
Yeah,
they
right. Like Frontiers' combat works in theory, but like everything is like so chunky and like everything feels very like everything feels like a cutscene. Every action you do, you get very locked into it, and like there isn't really much like tactility to doing anything. It doesn't feel all that satisfying. You kind of just like watch stuff happen, and it doesn't particularly matter which attacks you do a lot of the time. Like sometimes there are situations that call for certain moves, but it's not really often. And like you're not being like graded or anything. There's not like a decent like juggle combo system. They could go full DMC and I'd be totally down for it, but I feel like Frontiers has still got a long way to go when it comes to satisfying like combat feel.
You win! Nice work, Sonic! There is something to this floor. I think it's a puzzle.
Like Simon says?
I think we need to follow the correct sequence to unlock something.
Feels this is not a puzzle. No matter what the game developers want you to think, this is not a puzzle.
Time for our buddy bot. He's amazing.
All right, we're sending our chopper in there.
Let's try.
Which for a lot of them just means holding the parry button and doing the wave kick thing. Yep. The fact that you can just hold the parry in Frontiers, like, there's a lot of things that are really frustrating about the combat in that just feel bad. But the fact that like parrying has no like timing to it whatsoever, and the game doesn't feel designed around that either. Like I could see parrying being like like oh, hold parry,
Nice one,
but you give up opportunities for other things kind of gameplay, maybe, but it doesn't feel like they really thought it through. It doesn't feel like a very it just feels like a band-aid, I guess. Ah. Oh no.
Another one down.
Oh god. Okay. Ah. I want to take that out. There is a combo ranking system in this, I can see. That's pretty cool. Oh, that didn't break them out of their rolling. Oh god.
I'll make this quick.
I'm actually having to think a little bit. There we go. Screw off, Mike Wazowski.
Were we supposed to do that?
Lasers are never a desired outcome, Sonic.
Laser!
Do here, Tails? We follow the pattern.
We got this.
Ow. I wish I could move the camera. There we go.
Here they
Either
come.
it's got a ways to go or should be scrapped. I wouldn't mind another shot at it. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind if they like made some serious adjustments to the way that it flows. It's just got no flow to it. Like, at least here I'm seeing like some semblance of a design philosophy now that I'm like seeing what moves I have. Oh god. These spin dash guys are mean. Does BuddyBot do anything in combat? I really wish I could see. I can't. I still can't move the camera. Let me out of this animation. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, no, I'm not. Apparently, I broke something off screen. Sonic, kick him. Please, kick him in the jimmy for me. There we go. I don't like that I can't turn the camera now.
Stepped up the lasers, didn't
Oh, I died. Okay, the controls are not precise enough for this, I don't think. Well, maybe a little. I don't know. I've dealt with worse. I think if this were Frontiers, this particular segment would be a living hell. Regardless of what you have your, like, movement settings set to.
This is a job for BuddyBot.
Alright. I can move the camera again, thank you!
Tails, the zip line is now activated.
That's good.
I like that
Let's get
soundbite.
out of here.
Tails, the zipline is now activated. And it's just begging to be climbed. Imagine the view. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna plug in my gamepad just in case. Okay. I don't want this thing dying on me during the game. And I know that these things have really low battery life. Oh, right. There's probably, like, secrets I could have scanned for at different points during this.
I can handle you.
Ack, ack.
I'll take these if you don't mind.
I wonder if there's an upgrade that'll let me grab enemies faster. Because that would be very helpful. Oh, I like that little ledge grab that he did. That was cool.
Look at this. Nice design.
I like that soundbite too. I feel like that soundbite of Tails should play every time that you run into the level design crates in the main series. When you enter a Sonic Forces level that is mostly just like the Black Iron level design crates.
Way to go, Sonic.
Okay, if it weren't for the performance, I would actually be having an okay time right now.
And stay down.
I did not realize that there was just like a straight up like traditional iframes dodge roll in this. This is kind of fun. Eck. Okay, you know what? It's Tails.
It's on.
It's tail time. I want to see Gex as a Sonic character. When are we gonna get Gex in the Sonic universe?
Sonic, that zip wire is active.
I like how the dodge roll for Tails is him using his tails. That's fun.
Tails,
Yeah,
you want
okay.
me to go first?
I gotta say, it seems like they were at some point cooking something with this game.
How about we zip wire?
I don't know if I think it's fully realized, but I don't know. I had more fun. I'm having more fun with the combat in this than I was in Frontiers.
The ancients will rue the day they dared to hide my crystals from me. Now that I've found their map, those crystals will be mine once again.
and then I will annihilate them and everything they hold dear.
Just spitballing here, boss, but can we just let him off with a warning this time?
Did they warn me that working to unlock the power of the crystals would make me sick? Did they warn me that their feeble organic medicines would never be able to heal me? No, they didn't. I had to make this to keep myself alive. Technology is the only thing you can trust, which is why I'm going to rid this world of all organic life forms.
And that's the motivation of one of the main villains of the Ratchet and Clank franchise.
Somebody needs a hug.
More like a beatdown. Let's do this.
Granted, the design that he's kind of aping from is
That is
probably the
one
least interesting
big
villain in that
robot.
series, but like,
That is immensely awesome.
I don't know, it's just,
I sure hope we don't have to fight that.
I feel like there are just, there's got to be more interesting Sonic, like on-brand feeling ways to do stories like this.
You guys won't know what hit them.
I get it, it's a different universe, it's its own thing, sort of.
How do we activate that?
But I don't really like see, I don't know, I feel like the trade-off just isn't worth it here.
Look, the left side path has opened up.
I say anytime a path opens up, we just take it.
Where am I going? Oh, I see. At least I can glide.
Let's start the climb.
Let's go. But if I see cool
Yeah, so far
I'm
this
going
is
to look
this is
at it.
feeling
This
pretty
thing
inoffensive.
rocks. Those pads are awesome.
If a little
There are
janky.
more lasers to deal with. However, this time they're welding lasers. Those will cut
May I
right
share a
through
dumb
us.
thing I just did? You can go for it.
Great.
Sonic, watch out. There are more lasers.
Got it. Laser's bad. Avoid. I think we have to go against the flow.
We always go against the flow anyway.
Sonic, are you okay?
Do you see any way we can turn this barrier off?
There's gotta be something powering these lasers.
We need to find a way to destroy the power source for these
Trying
lasers.
to set up Minecraft mods needed a different
There has
version
to
of
be a
Java.
power source
Downloaded
around here
it, have no
somewhere.
idea where the JDK file was. It was the Linux version. I am a fool. I'm sorry. That's rough, I'm sorry. I think I've done stuff like that before. I think one time I accidentally downloaded like the Mac OS version of some program. That was pretty recently too. I just wasn't thinking. It's making me look at... I'm a little confused. I threw the buddy bot. It went in the thing. It won't let me... It wants my camera to face this. Do I just... What is going on? Do I need to get on top of these? What is happening? Do I need to break stuff? Oh, there it is. Okay. I had to break stuff. The lads. Oh, yeah, the lads. They are kind of, I mean, they are very ladular. I mean, they look like the, they look like the choppers from Ratchet and Clank, but they function a little bit like the gadget bots. Or the, Agents of Doom or whatever. I guess those are both kind of the same creature. The lads, Ratchet. I will deploy the lads.
Okay. Impressive machine.
No, get me out of here. I don't like them.
Way to go, Sonic!
Dooney's chat broke. I'm sorry. You might want to, like, reset the app. Is there a way to, like, completely close the app? What is this? Oh, right, charge attacks exist. I forgot. I tried to dodge. I couldn't cancel out of that. Oh, I see. I can lead them into the garbage. Bye. Aw. Come on. There we go.
We win! Nice work, Sonic!
This one looks a little tougher.
Tougher they are, the harder they fall.
I don't think that is the saying, Tails. I apologize. I mean, I guess it still, like, communicates the same idea, but... There we go.
Sonic, this zip wire will be our best bet.
Tails, I think it's our only way.
I didn't think you saw it.
It is kind of a miracle that this game even got finished. I mean, not finished, but, like, you know, was in a releasable state at all. I mean, it kind of wasn't when it launched. I mean, the patch probably fixed a lot of the biggest issues, but... Gosh, I do not envy these devs. I feel so bad for them.
Lasers everywhere. Ow.
Lasers and conveyor belts. I'd say that.
But, like, you know, game development is a miracle in itself. Like, the fact that these people were able to make something that was even releasable, given the hand that they were dealt, is, like, amazing. And I will never not be impressed by the fact that games get made at all. Especially with the weight of god-awful publishers bearing down on them constantly. Oh no, Tails! Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that was kind of silly.
To get out of here, heck yes.
I don't want to be on this platform any more than you do.
Engage.
What was that?
My new catchphrase. Like it?
Okay, I like that charge attack. That's fun. Tails with the flare guns. I actually really like this Tails moveset in general. That's really cool. The character corners. Yeah. It's our buddy board. We've got buddies.
We win. Nice work, Tails.
Every time I see something that reminds me of something else, they go on the buddy board. Frontier's Tails should have had flare guns. Yes! Yes, absolutely.
Oh, wanna dance?
Like, and I can almost see this working for a co-op thing. Like, I could almost see this being genuinely kind of cool in co-op if it performed well. Like, being able to, like, oh, I'll throw this guy over there, and then you smack him with this thing, and then, you know. Like, they definitely, like, there was an attempt to cook here. Had the circumstances not been so dire, I think this probably could have been really cool.
Here come more conveyor belts with lasers.
I don't plan on getting in the way
Woe
of these
wrench be
lasers.
upon thee is admittedly wonderful. No, that's correct. You got the bit right.
For me.
Wrench be upon thee is absolutely funny in concept. I don't really like the way they implemented it, but it is very silly to see him just throw a million wrenches. Come on. Come on, friend. There we go. No, I want the stuff. The stuff. After way too long, I got it working. Nice. Congrats. I hope you enjoy. I wish I had more patience to set up something like that. Then again, I have patience for games like these. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm hypocritical. Tails will destroy every computer he sees. Did he just compliment himself on his stomp that he did in the third person?
Awesome!
That robot is enormous!
That's one massive
I'm not controlling
robot.
this. This is all
Gotta
auto
stay
scroll.
clear of those.
Oh, there's a little bit of gameplay.
Made it through. Speed! Another zip wire. Time for some fun.
Okay, now we're back to auto control. Oh, okay, I guess it just killed itself. How? I don't know. What is this? Is this the titular big red button? Wait, it's gone! No! No, I wanted to know what it did! There never was a big red button. No!
Great job.
No, it was there, I swear. I've been tracking it my whole life. It's always been there.
Nice one, Tails!
Well, probably shouldn't have done that.
Swing and a miss!
Again, if this just like performed better, it would be like serviceable. Probably still kind of mid, but serviceable.
Activating gratitude. Thank you. You have saved my world.
And now we have to save ours. Get us to that map room.
How will we know when she's ready?
I'm ready.
She's ready.
Follow this to the map room.
You okay?
Surprisingly, yes. You think I'd be winded and tired, but I'm holding up pretty well. You?
A little singed from the furnace thing and a few
He just
lasers,
sits down.
But all in all, pretty good. You think Knuckles made it through there alive?
Knuckles? No way. He wouldn't make it. No lasers would have gotten him. If complaining was an attack, he'd be a superstar. Did Eggman look a little thinner to you?
I wasn't really paying attention. Do you think so?
I do. I wonder if it's diet or workout.
Are they trying to imply that this is the main game universe?
So wound up.
I know that that's not the case now, but like at the time, I wonder if Sega really did wanted to slot this in. That is an interesting piece of dialogue. I do wonder if that's what they were trying to get at with that. It definitely seemed like Sega just didn't know what they wanted, or couldn't decide what they wanted throughout the process of this game's development. So,
The fastest way is to use these paths.
Time to
like, it's
split
not
up,
something
buddy.
I'd really
You
seek
ready?
out, but I think this game would get by if it weren't for the
Okay,
technical
let's try
issues.
and
Yeah,
do
I'm
this
kind of
this
feeling
time.
that too. Like, again, I'm not playing the launch version. I'm pretty sure it was a lot less stable. But
That was awesome.
at worst, it's just kind of a mid-action adventure game. Which is admittedly right up my alley as far as these streams go.
We have to call for the elevator. Seems simple enough. We just have to activate the button.
After seeing this place and fighting his robots, I really don't trust the mechanical engineering of this
I guess the
elevator.
other games just
Let's take
happened
the
in this
stairs.
universe too somehow. I have no idea.
Nothing will go
I think
wrong
Sega
with
just
it.
didn't know what they wanted around this time.
You were saying?
We take the stairs from now on.
Let's get out of here.
Because, like, this was clearly meant to be its own thing initially, but then, like, Sega kind of, like, hit the brakes on that, I guess. And they were like, well, no, we got cold feet. We want to... And again, I can't really read what it is that, like, Sega wanted to do when they made that decision. I don't know if they had intended to try and slot this into the main universe somehow, or if they were like...
There's an end soon.
I don't know. We can only speculate, I think. Obviously, it's its own branch at the end of the day, but, like, I have to wonder, like, what they wanted initially. The fact that they, like, weren't allowed to explore a bunch of the concepts that they had originally intended to explore
Taking control of the Sentinel.
kind of suggests that maybe Sega was trying to make this the main series or something at one point.
You and I have unfinished business. See you in 1,000 years.
Okay, so we have created the time fucked. I don't really have much to say about that. Like, story-wise, this is pretty basic. I don't really like... I'm sure that the original concept for this game probably explored its world a little more, had more intrigue, more characters to care about,
We got the
more
map.
time with these
Time
characters.
travel rules.
We got a crystal.
I'm so confused.
Where is it? Where is it?
Lose something?
Ah, finally, Eggman.
Eggman. Dr. Eggman. But you can call me Doctor, the guy who set you free so you can give me the secrets of your technology so I can be even more powerful than I already... You know what? Just call me Boss.
Who do you think made these robots and left them for you to find, you pathetic waste of carbon?
Did I say I was the boss? I meant we were equal partners. Okay, 60-40. You drive a hard bargain. I accept.
Silence! You're even more infuriating than that hedgehog.
Hedgehog? Is he giving you trouble?
He trapped me on the eve of my triumph. Because of him, the ancients were able to put me in that prison, and now I suspect he has my map. If you can get it back for me, I'll let you live.
We have ourselves a deal. Shake. On second thought, your word is good enough for me.
Okay, that was like a really abrupt transition between cutscene and this. Okay. So we're just like blazing through this like storyline. I can't help but feel like the whole time travel thing probably like, I don't know, they kind of like just established that and then it happened like really quickly, really early. And now it's like not part of this anymore. It's very odd. Okay, let's see. Do I just have to get everything? Oh, I need crowns. I see. Okay, so that's the limiting factor. Okay. I mean, okay. Yeah, this feels very bare bones.
A bounce pad.
A bounce pad. We got a bounce pad.
Hey, over here. I need your help. Can you help me? I can't cook without ingredients. I can't get ingredients if robots are attacking and stealing my food supplies. You follow? I need you to head down to the food supply area and destroy all the robots. I am a chef who can't cook.
A chef that can't cook? Isn't that called a waiter?
I heard you, you big red lobster. I meant I need food to cook, not that I cannot cook. Look at me, I'm explaining myself to these creatures that probably live off chili dogs. Please, go save my food.
I take offense to that.
Good one.
How dare you? Chili dogs mentioned. Oh, Amy grabs enemies really quickly. Okay, so that's just like a specific thing. Okay, so her charge attack is like a rush down thing. Wow. Granted, it's not great for enemies that fly, so I might have to use tails here, but... I don't know. I'm like, I kind of just wish that Amy was the whole game here. I'm really liking her moveset and game feel compared to everyone else.
Don't argue. There's enough for everyone.
I knew what was going to happen if I flew into that water, and I had to prevent it, and I'm glad I was able to. Oh, okay, so you grab the small enemies quicker. So the grabbing mechanics are consistent across characters, I see. Oh, I like how her downward thing is like a combo.
Guess we're not gonna be friends.
That's cool. Yeah, this does make me pretty sad, honestly. I think this could have been a pretty cool game had it just been given the resources and time and just, you know, been allowed to exist as its own thing instead of this weird wishy-washy nonsense. Been able to exist on the platforms it was designed for. But I gotta say, as it is, it's still pretty inoffensive, I gotta say. Outside of the frame rate. Boom could have been absolutely rad. Yeah, like this, there's genuinely potential here. I guess that is pretty sad. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it because it is ultimately its own side thing, not attached to the main Sonic universe, and it's not really like doing anything super groundbreaking with its gameplay either. Like, it is pretty basic action adventure platformer fare. But, you know, I still can appreciate a good action adventure platformer, even if it is kind of traditional. Like,
Poor craftsmanship.
oh, you can do little finishers that like hit other enemies? That's kind of cool.
The robots are all cooked.
Genuinely, like, I think that the closest thing that I would compare, like, I don't know, I'd kind of like to see this style of combat maybe fused with like some of the werehog related stuff. Because I feel like they're kind of interconnected with like the grabbing and swinging enemies with a ranged thing and that kind of stuff. I'd kind of like to see that that beat 'em up gameplay kind of expanded upon in some way. Maybe not with Sonic specifically, but somewhere in this franchise. I feel like you could pick a character, even Amy specifically, or Tangle or someone, and like do that kind of gameplay as like their focus. I mean, I'd be totally down.
Up we go!
Frankly, like a side game focusing on like characters other than like the main Sonic cast would be pretty sweet. Okay, where the heck am I actually going? I wasn't paying attention. Create Miiverse post. Wow. Okay, those do the same thing. Is there like a
Yeah.
I'm actually not sure where I'm going now. Oh wait, we did the mission, right? For the cooking guy?
They're excavating a biplane! That has to be from the ancients!
Like
could
Sonic,
totally
Tails, Knuckles,
fly
and Amy
that.
are always fun, but I want to see
how I
more
got
from other
there.
characters. Yeah, absolutely.
Avalanche.
You did it? My food is served? Thank you. I want to give you something. I thought I won a medal for my cooking. Sadly, it was not. I do not know what it is. Actually, I found it. That doesn't make it any less special as a reward. Here, take it.
Okay. More chaotics, maybe? Ooh. I feel like the chaotics almost would I want a chaotics point and click game, actually. Like, that's what I want. I want a LucasArts style point and click adventure starring the chaotics. Maybe as like a sort of pseudo follow-up to the murder of Sonic. Okay, one hit shielded, 0 rings, ground pound, stomp attack. I mean, I like that. I'll take that. You know, I might actually leave Speedy Charge on for everyone. I feel like that's just got the most practical application to
I
me.
don't have time for you right now. I have pies in the oven. Please come back later when I have more time.
I actually think that Tangle could straight up like just they could bring back the werehog combat gameplay with Tangle specifically, because you have like the stretchy, grabby, swingy stuff, and it would be super cool. Like just further develop that gameplay style. I think that'd be fun as heck. Okay, let's go see what like the doctor lady had to say, if anything. I guess maybe the only reward for that would be another one of those glyph things, and since I'm kind of just sold on having fast charge, it might not be worth much. Oh, well, we got those. Is there stuff that we can fix here? Give us some light Spidey swinging on top of that, and I'm down. Oh, yeah. Like, again, just like, I absolutely wouldn't mind, like, just seeing more, you know, spin-off content that is still platformer focused. Maybe, like, find other developers that want to play with this universe, you know? The main game universe, not the Boom universe. And, like, see what they can do with some of these, like, lesser, like, some of the side characters that we don't get to, like, play as in the main series. Give them some interesting, like, adventures of their own. And experiment with the gameplay. I think that'd be super cool. I know that there's been, like, rumors about maybe a new Riders game happening. I don't know how accurate that is. I feel like it could go either way. They are doing a Riders themed arc in the comics right now. Okay, wait, we go over here? No? Where the hell? I went the wrong way. I'm getting distracted here. Okay, over here.
Busy right now. I suggest you either make an appointment or come back later.
Okay. Nothing there. Are these colored the way they are because of character abilities, or is it just like the way into more locations for this game?
Here's bad.
Where the heck am I going? Oh wait, the things opened up. The water running things. So maybe we could try that. See if that'll let us through to where we need to go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what we were looking for.
Sonic, let's go! Let's go!
Progress. Progress. What other characters would be interesting to see? Like, I definitely want to see Silver in like the open zone format at some point, and Blaze. Like, both of them I think would be very interesting. Like seeing the kind of like object manipulation physicsy stuff with Silver, both for puzzle solving and combat, I think would be very cool. I don't know, chat. Like, what kind of like spin-off Sonic projects do you think would be interesting to see with some of the less frequently appearing characters? Was that all that was? Was there more stuff out there? Can I go this way? Technically, I can. Yes. Well, this is precarious. Give me a whisper stealth game. That's an interesting idea. How would, like, I am curious though, like how would you like make that feel particularly like at home in the Sonic universe though? Like what kind of what kind of Sonic-y mechanics could you add to the stealth formula that would make it feel at home, I guess? Like, that would really, like, seal the deal there. I mean, I guess you have the Wispins. Like, you could maybe use those as, like gadgets tactically. And you maybe have, like, only a certain amount of, like, Wisp energy for each or something. Light platforming. Oh, so maybe more of like a Sly Cooper type of deal. Yeah, I could see that being pretty cool. That's kind of ambitious, and that might end up having to like if that were a thing, that would probably end up being like a pretty ambitious project, because that's basically like making a new Sly Cooper game, but in the Sonic universe. But I mean, I'd still be down for it regardless. I think that's a cool idea. Take place during the Eggman War. Ooh. Oh, that's okay. Okay, yeah, I'm sold on that. That's a cool idea. Oh, now I want that. A Whisper stealth platformer with a gadgetry set during the Eggman War. Oh. Oh, that is so cool. That is a fun idea. I actually really want that now. It would certainly make the events of Forces feel more important. Granted, the comics have done some legwork to make it feel so, but, you know, there's only so much you can do for such a... In hindsight, like, there's only so much you can do after the fact for such a dry game. Okay, I can go this way. What's over here? I think this might have been the point where I kind of, like, fell off when I first tried playing this. I can't fully remember. Because I just, like, kind of wasn't sure where to go. So far, the game has been, like, very linear. And so being able to explore is, like, not feeling super important because I already have plenty of resources from the gameplay I've done already. But also, like, just, we've spent, what are these, like, flower things? What are these? Are they just not accessible yet? Is there a hint that there's something here? Oh. Well, no, that's not a secret. That's a very obvious breakable.
Looks like something else we
Ooh. Okay, yes, I was right. We could build something here.
can improve. However, this one I like. I consider myself a bit of a wrecking ball as well.
I'm just a big old wrecking ball.
Those are very cool ancient artifacts. I bet there's something else up there.
Yeah, well, you are a bit of a wreck.
Not funny.
I don't know who was talking to who there. I think they were having two conversations at the same time because of the game logic.
I like those types of areas. Fun, easy, and a prize at the end.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Fun is pushing it a little bit, Knuckles. Also, I was at full health, so literally nothing. Sorry, nothing. Alright, what's this? This was open already. This takes me to the other level, right? I actually... Where the heck am I supposed to go? I wish there was some kind of, like, thing that updates you on the mission. Okay, yeah, we were already here. And we used that to get to the previous level. So what's the next part of the game? Yeah, it's really I think this game is really showing its showing the cracks in its foundation here. Like, this hub world definitely does not feel very interesting. I definitely don't feel very compelled to explore. Oh.
That is cool. These crystals are pretty cool.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I just approach it with the crystal that we got from the previous level. Okay. I get it now. But, like, why did we... If there's, like, dig site stuff behind that door. So, like, was there a reason? Or is the idea that this was, like, a passage that caved in or something? And that's why we needed the crystal. I don't know. I'm assuming that that's what they're going with. Oh, God, I need a new chair. I say this every time about the same amount of time into every stream. But I need a new chair. Okay. Oh, we've got... Is that... Who are they?
Will you be willing to help out an old, lonely sailor?
We got a hippo.
I see you're in the market for a boat. Well, I am in no
Who is
position
this
to sell
hippo?
you one. However, what I can do is offer you a deal. This boat isn't working. It needs parts, and there are a lot of spare parts around here. If you can help me collect them, I'll let you take my boat. Deal?
What is that tattoo?
We have a deal.
What is that tattoo on his arm? Like, what is that? It's like a fairy or something? Weird. Okay, well, at least we're moving again. Okay, we came from there. A mermaid near me? Fair. Yeah, maybe. Again, like, there's like NPCs here and there, but like it doesn't... I don't know, though. This world doesn't feel particularly lived in. Which is a shame, because I remember seeing some of like the CryEngine tech demo stuff that they showed off before the game was announced, that we later found out was for this game before the Wii U Switch. And it looked really lush and nice and, again, lived in. I would have loved to see like what this... I mean, and heck, the original announcement trailer for this game uses PC footage from the version of the... And Sega knowingly let that happen. They said, it's okay if we sell people on this game using footage from a version that will never exist. And the Wii U one will never stack up to. It's fine. That's not false advertising at all. It's like showing the 360 version of Sonic Unleashed and then only releasing the Wii version.
Not too late to run away.
And knowing that that's going to be the case from the beginning. Yeah, it's gross. Instead of just cutting something together using Wii U footage, they decided to do that to get people interested.
I found the first one.
Pretty sure there was like no review copy sent out for this. Something like that. Can I dig? Can Knuckles dig? What is this? Ah, there we go. Okay, he can dig, but like, for what? I can't get in there. It's telling me to do this. What do I do?
This calls for a spin dash.
I'm confused. Did I already get the thing it's pointing to? Did anybody see me collect something here? Signposting is very confusing in this game. Because I can't exit these little patches. Okay, I am going to just assume that I already got whatever was there. I'm assuming it was a part. And we're going to move on, and hopefully it won't bite us in the ass later. A little bit of platforming. But yeah, everything about Sega's involvement in this game is gross and depressing and irritating. And it was the last thing that this franchise needed at the time. Okay, I'm gonna collect that. Okay, I see. You collect it, and for some reason, the arrow just stays there. Whatever. Fine. It's fine. I'm fine. At least I know I'm not losing my mind here. At least Knuckles deals with him quickly.
This should put that old boat in working order.
There we go. My stuff! This is just a bizarre experience, like, cause, I mean, not even just, oh, okay, I thought that was gonna, like, be some kind of cutscene. I'm like, why are they all just standing there? It just teleported me back.
The boat be fixed. She be seaworthy. Take it easy on her. Journey safe.
It's just a bizarre experience. Honestly, kind of just because it's like a big Sonic game that I never really like played all the way through. And that's not even counting the strangeness from just this being a weird. Look at those statues. Look at those Echidna statues fighting over a ring. What the hell is the significance of that? I bet they're never gonna talk about that.
Okay, stay calm. No need to panic. It's just a little water.
It's not at all like the Sonic I'm used to. I mean, it doesn't even really feel like Sonic. I feel like there's ways that you could have integrated Sonic concepts into this in an adventurous and fun way. But, I don't know.
Water cannon, nice.
Oh, I see. So I have elements. Okay.
What is that thing over there?
Why are we letting Knuckles drive the boat, by the way? Like, isn't that like a Tails thing?
Any ideas?
I can shoot
Like,
these
Knuckles
guys
is
down.
confirmed not to be trustworthy with heavy machinery in this universe. So, like, maybe even in the game universe, too. And it doesn't seem like it's wheelhouse.
More? Really? Let's rock this.
Or is it just because, I walked in with Knuckles? Oh, one moment. Headset dying. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. I don't like the way that the aiming works on this. Like, it's not truly 360 degrees, but it, like, kind of is. It's like, it's not one-to-one with your joystick movements. Like, I'm wiggling the stick back and forth a little bit now, like subtly. And the aim is remaining consistent.
I need to invent autopilot.
But then, like, if I move it past a certain threshold, it, like, snaps. But it's not quite like the... It's not quite like an 8 direction either, though. It's just, like, weird and inconsistent. I don't understand it. I wonder if it has to do with, like, the camera. Like, maybe it's based around, like, what the camera is seeing, and that's, like, why it's so confusing. I'm trying to aim down right now, and it's not... Okay. That's weird. Okay, it's a little bit better. Yeah. Okay, so now that the camera's back to normal, it's working the way that it should, the way that it's supposed to. So it must be camera-based. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, why would they let that happen? Why would they let it function like that?
I could get used to these pulse bombs.
So what, am I just supposed to pick my favorite and use it? I like ice. What does it do? Does it actually do anything? Yeah, when the camera goes top down, the aiming just breaks. It must be camera based. That's so weird and bad. Okay, yeah, this is the worst thing that we've run into so far. Okay, yeah, the ice just seems to hold things in place, but why hold things in place when you could just destroy them? This feels very half-baked.
Incoming! You see that?
Oh god. Incoming! I'm here to tank your frame rate!
Never wins. Man, he tries.
I just gotta focus on the circle things, if it'll let me.
Stand still! I can't hit you!
Please just let me face the direction that I want to aim. Oh my god. See, every time I win a segment and the camera zooms in, I think I'm dying. Why is this not, like, why, like, these segments are primarily top down. Why do they, like, why does the aiming only work when it's not in a top down position? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm starting to feel it now. I'm starting to see the issue. I am starting to truly experience Sonic Boom. And I am saddened for it. And is there any reason to use the other weapons? If the ice takes just as many shots to freeze things as it does to just destroy them. And the bombs are kind of unwieldy. Oh god. Eh. Okay, yeah, this sucks. This is very, very frustrating. Give me rings. Give me rings, please. The rocks aren't giving me rings. Oh yeah, they are. They're just very delayed and not visible. Please just let me aim in the direction I want to aim in. It's not that hard. I wonder if... wait, no. Wait, I was about to ask if Orbot and Cubot exist in this universe, but they do. They definitely do. In fact, I think most of their most iconic material is from the TV show. I don't know why that's what I'm thinking of right now. I think I just need to, like, mentally escape from what is happening in this right now. Thank you, Eggman.
Cat outrun? No! Gotcha now. Wait, no, 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 no!
Why is he upset about that? They're going over a waterfall.
Excuse me, your scaliness.
Oh, I
got
see.
good news
Okay.
and bad news.
You don't seem to be holding a map.
Right, he wanted their map.
And now that we've got the bad news out of the way, the good news is I killed our mortal enemy, Sonic, and his stupid friends.
I expected you to fail. Doesn't
Sonic
matter.
and his stupid friends.
My driller worms are hard at work searching for crystals.
Worm.
The first one soon.
Oh, right. I think I actually might have gotten this far. I think I was like 1 or 2 levels past this point before I stopped the first time I tried to play this. I barely remember. But we got big worms.
I see a road ahead. That means speed.
Awesome!
Ah, a road. Roads are usually safe.
No, they are not, Knuckles. I'm pretty sure most deaths are caused by automobile accidents. Bounce pad. You see that bounce pad? Yeah, I see that bounce pad. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's hit that bounce pad. I don't know.
I love these boost rings.
Looks like the road has obstacles.
This is what speed looks like.
Hey, we survived that? Nice!
Whoa! Awesome!
Oh, the frame rate.
Last one to the bottom is a rotten Eggman.
Cowabunga!
We've got a little bit of our Green Hill checkerboarding. Does this count as a Green Hill appearance? Probably not.
Here's a bounce pad.
I don't think I'm gonna ding the game for that. Oh, but we do get a loop-de-loop. It definitely feels like this is meant to be evocative of it at the very least.
Doing great. Keep
Like,
going.
Built for speed.
not quite.
Take me someplace cool.
It's a little, like, I mean, it definitely kind of breaks the immersion when they're constantly acknowledging the inexplicable level gimmicks. I mean, it's weird enough believing that, like, the main universe has, like, roads with loop-de-loops and stuff. Although, I guess even the comics kind of lampshade that as being, like,
Love these boost rings.
maybe they're just there for fun. I don't know. Do you think that, like, they purposefully build roads in the main game universe like that just for funsies? Like, there's, like, a short classic era comic story where Sonic is, like, trying to get his driver's license in the main universe. And he's like, oh, we're gonna take the route with the loop-de-loop because that's gonna be fun. And it's like, I just wonder, like, why is that there? Is it just the whimsy? I mean, I guess I can appreciate that. I mean, Ow. Take notes, city planners.
That was incredible! Did you see us in action?
Yeah, you guys were a great supporting cast. Thanks.
What?
I think we all contributed.
Oh, sure. I'm just saying I probably contributed a bit more.
Unbelievable.
Yes, I was. Thank you.
Oh my god. By the way, I'm pretty sure they straight up said that Sonic's, like, scarf is, like, inspired directly on, like, Nathan Drake from Uncharted. Ow. Ow, ow. Eh. Sorry. Little bit of pain.
What is all this stuff?
Tails and I will go left.
Yeah, I'm
along the
okay. I
ridge.
just moved in a weird way. I think I'll be alright.
You really think you can keep up with me?
Been doing it all day.
Well, if you can't keep up, just go with them.
One of these days, I am gonna knock you out. Really. Whoa. You're definitely
Okay,
not
I
at the
do
beach
vaguely
anymore.
remember this level.
Say that again.
And there's, like, the giant worms.
Hey, there are things inside these things. Whoa. We are definitely not at the beach anymore.
I think that this level might have been as far as I got. I think I never finished this. And Oh, right. I guess there's something I probably should have made clear earlier. I'm fairly certain this game was designed only for 2 players, not like 4, because it's always like pairs that go off in their own directions.
Snakes. I hate snakes. Looks like you got lucky, Knuckles.
That's okay. I'll be all right.
And more snakes.
It wasn't that bad. It was like just a very minor pain, more so discomfort than anything. I don't think that there's anything wrong with the... I don't think there's anything wrong with the with my
Blast some heavy metal.
with my new thingies. Love that that's the only phrasing that I could come up with to describe it. I think they're just settling, adjusting, and so are my muscles. And just moving in that way. It wasn't like bad. It didn't like I don't think it damaged the it wasn't even like around the scar area either anyway.
Use the enter beam and try and move it into place.
Oh well, yeah, I mean, when surgery is intense. I mean, when you get someone like knifes you in your sleep very carefully and then like does stuff and then they put you back together. I mean, there's a reason that they have me on like three different painkillers.
The mine card is the key here.
Well, I guess it's like 2 painkillers and an antibiotic, but still. Technically, there's 2 other painkillers. No, there's 3 others that I could be taking for different situations, but my pain has not been so unmanageable as to require those thus far. And I don't think it will be by the end of this recovery period, because I've just been getting better and better by the day. So, I guess that's nice, because I know that like one of them is like an opiate, and those suck. Those really do suck. So if I can choose not to partake in that, I definitely will choose not to.
Yeah, love it.
They give me like a muscle relaxer too. Haven't taken that. That's another like as needed one. Haven't really it hasn't been like the pain sense the pain and stuff hasn't really like been that bad to justify it. Oh, I see. I gotta open this. Okay. Well, I mean, and then on top of ooh. Just glad your recovery has been going as well as it has. Well, thank you. Well, and then like things are definitely moving and shifting intentionally, because like they have me wearing this band to make the implants go down. Like to make them kind of like settle into a more natural position. And there's like other stuff that's gonna be done later, I guess, to help move that along. And then also gravity. So like, and you know, it's a big blob that is shifting its position as my body is trying to like form a scar around it.
I'm glad those two are having fun.
So, you know, it's gonna be a little weird. So like, even if it kind of innocuously shifts a little bit in its shape and settles, that's still gonna feel a little odd, and maybe cause a little bit of soreness. Could be a lot worse though, I admit. Oh, so that was not the way to go. Whoops. Wait, no. How do I go back? How do I go back? Those are shiny. I will break them. I'm just worried I'm gonna, like, accidentally damage something. I know I shouldn't worry too much. I've been following the instructions. I've been not lifting anything heavy. I haven't been raising my arms above my head. Whoa. There we go.
Yuck. Ugh. Ugh.
How does Mario do this? There we go. Is there a way to extend it? Oh, I see. There we go.
Keep pulling.
You know what? This feels like Knuckles gameplay time. I'm gonna play as Knuckles. We gotta play as Himbo Knuckles. We love him. I know that there's like an episode of the show where Knuckles like saves the day in like a dream sequence or something.
Did you see
And
that
then
thing
he
on
just
top of
like
the cliff?
lifts off into the stratosphere and flies away. And
Probably used for scrap metal.
I have to wonder if that was intentionally
Okay, but if this
that was
thing
done
comes to life
intentionally
with
to
bells and
reference
whistles and
the
attacks us,
garbage
you get an I told you so.
what's it, the
It
infinite
didn't
jump
get
glitch
prettier up close.
where he just kind of ascends. I kind of doubt it.
Let's crunch some
I'm sure that
metal.
that was in production like well before this game was out.
Okay, ready?
But
Let's do this.
it would be funny.
Wait, you want to start it? This better work. Result better be something cool. Like cake. What did you do?
You mean what did we do?
This robot better have cake.
It's not attacking. That's good. Scratch that.
Finally, some action.
Hey! I think if we throw some of these rust buckets at it, it'll damage it.
Are you even looking where you punch? Nice. It's damaged. Keep doing it.
Sweet toss, buddy!
Sweet toss, buddy.
Should just about do it!
I could kiss you on the mouth right now, Sonic.
We did it! Who brought the thunder? This guy. You said we. I heard it!
Nah, you have too much dirt in your ears.
But you did say it. I'm proud of you. That's what a good teammate would say.
All right, only way out is down. Let's go.
I wonder how far this hole goes. After
Hilarious
you, Sonic.
coincidence, even if it was just that. That, yeah, right.
Whew. Oh, squishy floor.
Get off of my face!
Whoops, my bad.
Now what?
If we only had a light. Sorry I mentioned it. Do you see these
Did you bring a
muscles?
light? No. We got more Echidna statues. Look at that. Like, what is...
Knuckles.
Did we ever learn anything about these ancient characters? Like, we don't see anything. We went back in time and we still didn't learn anything about them. Wow, we got, like, the Spidey shield yank going on.
Are you even looking where you punch?
Oops. Ah! Oh, did I just get, like, stun locked? What the hell was that?
Swing and a miss. Well, that's not a good thing. You see that?
I sure did.
There we go.
Wish I didn't, but I did.
Ah, worm. Big worm. We got it. We got, ladies and gentlemen, we have worm. We have Spubby.
I say we work to avoid wherever that thing is going.
Oh, you a little scared?
No. Why are you?
Oh, right. Nobody knows about Spubby. Okay, so partner and I playing Core Keeper, and Core Keeper's a fun little Minecraft sort of like, you know, it's a mining survival base building exploration kind of game. It's got like a top-down perspective. It probably feels more like Terraria, but from a top-down perspective than a Minecraft type of game. It's got like kind of a linear like progression with weaponry and bosses that you fight, and well, not linear, but like it's, you know, there's like a general progression.
I'm slipping! I've got you! I can't hold on much longer! This is not how it ends for you!
I like this bromance melodrama that we've got going on.
Thanks.
But yeah, there's a boss that's called like Gorm the Devourer, and it's just like a big grub that travels like in a big circle around like the area where you spawn, and it like kind of it's an interesting landmark that you would encounter. Like its trail that it leaves behind is a big tunnel, and it's an interesting landmark you come across. Except we didn't know it was called Gorm the Devourer, so I think we what was it? We compared its tunnel to like a subway, then we called it a grubway, and then we tried to like, I don't know, I think we tried to combine those two phrases into spubway, and I don't know why. And eventually we ended up basically just naming the creature Spubby. And we love Spubby, and we're always sad when we've tried to do a few runs of that game, and we're always like devastated when we have to fight Spubby. Because they're like a boss, but they're like they're like a hazard, but they're like, they clear out enemies in that area as they travel, and they're just like, it's just a fun, it's always exciting when they go by, and we get all excited. It's like, oh, it's Spubby, there they are. Oh, I thought that would hurt me if I touched it. Okay. No, no. I wanted to break the rock. Knuckles. Okay. Nice stomp. Nice cock. Oh, those are flamethrowers. I see. I see.
Okay, this place officially sucks.
Thank you. No. No. There we go.
Cardio. Out of breath. You guys are just delaying the inevitable.
Lights out, buddy.
There we go.
We got this.
We got more shield yanking. Ah! Give me that. Ah. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Again, not the most engaging combat in the world, but it's definitely a lot better than I thought it would be.
Let's find out what they're hiding.
We gotta pull together.
This is a really dumb thing, but I hate shield enemies in games. Oh yeah. Like, oh yeah, let's put another really slow step to defeating enemies.
Let's close that lid.
I feel like there's gotta be more engaging ways to like take an enemy's shield or something. I think it can be done in an interesting way, but I feel like having to stand still for like a full second to yank their shield off just doesn't feel satisfying. It feels like just kind of clunky and frustrating. I feel like there's got to be like a more interesting way that you could integrate like shield disarming in a game like this.
You guys want to do this the hard way again? All right then.
Like if you like dodge under them and then hit them from the back or something, it knocks it out of their hand or whatever. I don't know. Sonic, I could use your help too. There we go. Come on, come on. Oh! Oh, I thought I was Sonic. Oh, God. Why did I do that?
How's that feel?
I wish Sonic would also try to yank the enemy's shields when he gets the opportunity. That's a little irritating.
What? That's it? That's all they got?
Come on. Yeet.
Nice fight, Knuckles.
Goodbye.
What is that?
Sonic and Knuckles are complimenting each other a lot.
I can do this all day.
Robots 1, Knuckles 0.
Oh. Okay. Have rings. Die. I see. Oh no, they had super armor. I mean, I like that the super armor is pretty clearly communicated. Oh no! Oh god. I do wish I could move the camera down a little bit. Do what you're gonna do? No? Whoa, okay. Okay, I'm not 100% sure what just happened here. Yeah, we gay. Keep scrolling. Yeah. Yeah, good. Good.
Do you see a way out?
I think we can close the lid this time.
Gears. Sunk. Hey. No. Ah, come on. There we go.
It's working. That did it. Nice job.
Yay, rings. Definitely need those after that fight. I'm the king of pipes!
Bye-bye. Probably nothing. Water leak or something. And there goes the water leak theory.
What are these? Oh, is Sonic supposed to be able to homing attack on those? Hang on. Oh. Oh. Finally, something interesting.
Whew, this place just doesn't let up. Yeah.
Why is Knuckles stuck in the Sonic area? Fuck. Come on. Let me go. Oh, I guess you can just tackle it with anyone? Oh boy.
Nice stuff.
go. I am a video game character, thus I have a vendetta against crates. When I see them, my blood boils. Yeah, we're gonna get our knuckles on.
Spikes!
Spikes! I'm sorry.
It's turning. We should be able to get through now.
Yeah, I think this is about where I quit. Either that or it was like the boss against the worm where I kind of like forgot what I was doing. Or maybe it was slightly after that. There might have been like a waterfront platforming section or something that I...
You are not allowed to sing. Remember last time? Yeah, let's get going.
That worm thing packs a punch. I hope we never see it again. Ever.
Here comes the worm thing.
Lava!
Well, now they're stuck in a room.
Looks like we have to take care of these guys.
Ha! They closed the doors. Now there's no way for them to escape.
I do like that kind of upward multi-hit uppercut thing that he does. That is pretty cool. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. There we go. Get it. Oh, I see. You break one of its canisters and it just, like, combusts in one direction.
Where does it go? A lava lake?
Is that all you got?
Don't why are we criticizing the game design, Knuckles? I'm pretty sure that's where you live. Is the game design. Oh. Oh god. No.
Is that all you got?
All right, I want that ball out of here. I want your Mike Wazowski ass to disappear. Thank you. Is that it? Are we good? Okay. God, just what a strange game to exist in this franchise, in this context. There we go.
Finally, what took you guys so long?
Seriously?
Isn't this place awesome? Our minecart ride was so cool. And the views. Oh gosh, yes, forgot about that. I'm pretty sure this place is a dig site for Lyric, but we haven't seen any of his spots. I mean, we almost did, but heard the sirens and off they went before they saw us whip by.
Guys, where are we?
Whoa, hang on!
It's too fucking windy. Look, Tails is flying. He flew upwards. He can maintain his height. Tails can just go.
Did you see that mechanical worm?
What is that thing?
Whoa, the worm is back! Yeah!
I would still love that thing even if it is a worm.
Awesome!
Those pads are awesome.
Ooh, minecart.
This game is so inconsistent and weird. I am stuck. I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh. What? Oh. What? Oh. I was gonna say my bad for kind of zoning out, but like, I don't know. I feel like that was probably not my fault. Yeah, this is very inconsistent. This is a very uneven experience.
Watch out. This is what speed looks like.
The performance does not help.
Let's go.
Like, this feels like 15 frames per second right now at most. Oh god. Crystal.
The crystal!
Yeah, these probably could have been Chaos Emeralds.
Finally! An easy one.
It's time for Worm Boss.
Whoa.
You just had to say something, didn't you?
It was an Alaskan bullworm! That wasn't bad. That wasn't good at all. That was terrible. I, like, can't use my full lung capacity right now, just recovering from this surgery. I had a breathing tube for a while, like, while I was under. So, like, and I'm still kind of coming back from that, so it's, like, just using my voice is a little odd. And also because of, like... I don't know. Ugh. Oh, no.
Knuckles,
No.
we have to throw these into that thing's mouth. Nice swing, Amy. Knocked him out.
Let's bring him down to our level. Time for a beating.
Everyone, now! Underestimated again.
Chew on that.
Oh, God.
No fair! We can't hit him there!
I say we ricochet it off something.
I can't even feel that.
Oh, God. Damn it. I'm not paying enough attention. There we go.
Hit him with the bee!
Down goes the worm. Down goes the worm. How do you like being on our level?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to fight, do you? I hope you choke on that.
There we go. I hope you choke on that. What? Offer still open, Sonic.
Not a cool way to go.
Go for the bank shot.
Mine.
Scatter!
Crap. I just don't think. No! Okay, I actually avoided it that time. No! Oh, wow, okay. You do have iframes.
Play.
Tails! Wow, you drilled that one! Nice!
You drilled that one?
Down. Hey,
Go for the homing shot. That looks like a homing shot.
let's get him.
Oh no, what was that? What was that audio bit? What was that issue there?
Time for some fun.
There we go. I'm assuming that's it. That's not the worm. That's its tongue.
Hey, a crystal.
We got it. It's the Mario.
Well, there is good news. Yes, the good news is Sonic still has the map. So all we have to do is draw him out, and I know just how to do it.
It's a little like odd with Eggman getting like wrapped up in this kind of situation when this is like our it's still supposed to be our introduction to this universe. Again, I feel like that's like maybe I don't know. Eggman hasn't really like I mean he's on the back foot like immediately. It's very odd.
Will never get old.
Look at these low poly fish in the bucket or in the barrel. Look at these. Look at these fish. Fish. Oh.
The boat. She be fixed and running like a kitten.
Okay.
This should be a calm and easy voyage. Good
Believe
day
that this is
to you all.
probably a good place to stop for now. This has been very, very odd to play. But you know what? I think I'm having more fun than I thought I would. I gotta say. It's definitely still a very, very middling kind of game. The performance issues are inexcusable for a commercially released product. Not that I blame the developers, of course, because, you know, it's obviously Sega's fault for insisting that they make this a Wii U exclusive when it was not designed to be on the platform at all. You know, it's an interesting game. It is a very interesting just series of events, I suppose. But yeah, I would say that this is probably a good place to stop for now. So... I hope y'all enjoyed. I actually had a pretty decent time with this. What? Oh boy. Oh god. There we go. All right. Well, thank you for watching. Yeah, this has been pretty cool. Again, like, it's just a fascinating kind of train wreck of a game. Like, you can see that there was potential here, and you can see that this probably would have been a pretty serviceable action-adventure thing. Maybe not, like, the most fitting for the Sonic franchise, but still, like, you know, still an interesting game in its own right. Had it just been allowed to be finished the way that it was designed. It's very, very interesting. And you know, yeah, I mean, it was fun to actually kind of dig into Sonic Boom. Yeah, like you know, it's been a long time coming for me. I mean, I am like such a diehard for this franchise, that it's a little, you know, it's just kind of interesting to finally hop into like a branch of this franchise that I just like haven't very thoroughly explored. Maybe at some point I should check out more of the series. That might be an interesting a thing to do on my own time. I know that it's like kind of mediocre for the first season, but I guess it gets kind of good as it goes, and like it's actually pretty funny towards the end. It's yeah, like just what a fascinating piece of Sonic history. I am actually very excited to continue this when it's a better time for it. I'm definitely getting tired though. So, thank you for joining. For those of you who've checked this out, I hope you had a good time. You all have a wonderful evening.